You, ear, ear. So, as the world spins, I ever heard of a song? Y'all look, did y'all see the drum right there? Did y'all look at the? Damn, Gilly got some nice flower right there. Yeah, that shit legal too. Yeah, word of mother, it's some good shit. It's some good shit here, nigga. But I like my shit higher. But some people could take that, you know, 27 THC. I don't really like it, but I was like, man, why he named that shit Mule Kick? This shit must got a kick to it. I want to see what the y'all here for. And I, I mule kicked the shit out of Dallas. I kept telling you, Lone Star Funding. I'm telling you, I made your lawyers come to now I saw their faces who actually own, yeah, Lone Star Funding, Master Participation Trust. I told, well, I told the judge, yeah, this shit's from YouTube. Yeah, how the fuck some lawyers gonna just come at me fucking Dallas, and they was trying to stay. They was trying to stay private, so they putting out information. I ain't even, yeah. So I showed y'all the judge. I showed y'all my judge. He probably down here. So he was saying it was judges down here. Look at my title. It's legal for the feds and the cops to lie to you. I already know that shit. I don't fucking trust no fucking law enforcement. But they cannot lie about what you may have told them. Yeah, that shit better be on fucking tape. So I tape myself, make sure motherfuckers know when I'm in the joint. Yeah, I could take my goddamn self. Yo, who told y'all can't when you in the joint and you talking? Who told you can't take your phone in there and tape? Yeah, you go in there, you put the joint on, boop, push the record, sit that motherfucker down. And what we talking about? As soon as they say anything crazy, oh, we talking about a body or we talking about any crime. Yeah, I need a lawyer. Oh, I thought this was about something else. I thought y'all was trying to give me an apology, like I didn't hear y'all talking on live with Shay's too. And I didn't start an internal investigation. Yeah, ain't my fault. So if you purchase something, tell somebody, and then you beat these people in court saying, yo, I know what you know. them funds was passed away. Y'all passed funds, securities, stocks. Yeah, I got the records, but I told you I stay up at night and watch that shit when it come off the judge's joint and read the law. But I've been you don't have to put your deed in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. You don't have to put your deed. You don't have to show your deed. A pocket deed is, and then you wait for a motherfucker to challenge it, and you make sure that your shit is right because they keep changing who the fuck they are. Caliber Homes, Hudson Homes. I'm looking at all of the names they keep changing. I'm saying Jim Joint. I'm saying, yo. Then I'm like, damn, fuck, who's paying all these fucking people? After I left the company. Got no one to hold them, no one to fold them. You seen somebody on here talking about, I told them. I told them in private that they asked me all these direct questions, like how much you worth and all of this. I told you the folder I keep in is testing 1, 2. But everybody already know I fuck with 3. I fuck with Go Guy. Never heard of 1, 2, step. 1, 2, step. Niggas was dancers out there, motherfucker. Man. So as I was getting ready for the hearing today, I mean, I went through everything, stayed up all night and made sure that I put everything in folders. And just to get just the bare minimum. Now, somebody ain't gonna like reparation, but they certainly got the right to come up and defend themselves. I don't have no problems with nobody defending themselves. Mm. Let me tell y'all, my family, they'll tell me something, but they'll tell me in a certain way because they love me. But I'm always loving them, look out for them and everything. So I could swear I say my left, I could be I always think I see him, making sure I get to wherever I gotta get to. But I don't be telling them where I'm going. Somebody must care. I don't know. So let me show y'all. Somebody literally planning and why I look at dates. No, this ain't good. This ain't good. That's all three right there. I know. I don't. I don't know. I never met the young man. I wish I could have. Yeah, I literally named. So I'm gonna show you what I know. I mean, oh, I figured out how to transfer that shit to the Jones so I could show y'all clothes. Let me just show you what the fuck I know. All right. So I'm showing you the mule kit. Oh, there it go. Albums. Man, got it. So I'm gonna show you one thing. Look what I'm doing. That's me. Foreseeing what's coming. I don't know fuck that TV. But I watched you. I watched you two niggas carry it out at night. You just didn't know I had cameras in the front too. I was hired by some lawyers, right? And then y'all gave me a text now number. If you literally see somebody, and they plotting on you, take them serious. Because I'm plotting on you. I'm plotting. If I said that, if I go up to your place where they say your fucking store is and everything, yeah, I was serious as shit. But if I made a mistake, I'm not come back and say I made a mistake, but what this look like right here? How would somebody know this is my basement and who they telling that I would be able to take that I start taking pictures? Now look at I mule kicked y'all. I sat at that table, pro se, today against one lawyer. Why y'all ain't bring the broad in? Because you know I mule kicked the shit out of her. Because so they brought in Matthew Green. Yeah, I'm starting to notice the names. Like, fuck, Matthew Green. Where you from? They didn't change the lawyer like 5 fucking times. Like, I said, let me start doing my research. Y'all criminals in the highest order. Whatever order you in. I don't know what order y'all in. I know I seen y'all all just lounging around the fucking joint waiting for me to come in. Fashionably late. So I can see who said I was in the motherfucking hallways every day. Damn, they don't like me out there. Our woman would sit up here and read paperwork like it's a book. And they get mad at me because I'm like, yo, wait a minute, your last name. Brazil, I don't know your fucking son. I don't know nothing about you. I know. I know who Devin Brown is. I don't know if that's your son. You didn't say all type. You didn't say all types of shit. Like, yo, I didn't even say the boy Devin Brown. Did I say Devin? Y'all ever heard me say Devin Brown was in the fucking court? I ain't never say nothing like that because I don't know fucking Devin. I'm just reading paperwork. Motherfuckers want to read paperwork. I read paperwork too. I can read all night. The law. I love reading the law. So I don't know. Somebody. I mean, people did post the John MO3's on Jones on Scribe. Shit. Worst thing is for people not to recognize if you got a good lawyer or not. You know, they want to trust your lawyer. And when not to, when that nigga ain't in the courtroom, I don't know if he snort coke. I don't know what he doing. When he come in that courtroom, don't come in there with no fucking piece of shit suit and shit off. You got your fucking tie all fucking down. You ain't even shaved enough. Lawyers don't rock like that. That's some fucking Texas shit. And them niggas that was there, y'all had beers, like the little, like 5 o'clock beers, like you just got off the fucking plane. Yeah, niggas flew in, and I came late. And fucking turnpike was all fucking crowded. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I had somebody called Diane Rizzo. Yeah, the judge's chambers. Because I think that by now, we know that if I put up this next, see, judge ain't want to see no evidence. He wanted to see exigent circumstances. But you seen exigent circumstances because the same thing the lawyer be saying. Why would a lawyer want to say, we know this is fraud, or they're going to say, if he shows us his deed, we believe it's fraud. Now, why would you believe that? Let me see. How many women were, how many fucking, yeah, one of the lawyers' name was Jacqueline. It was a lawyer, her name was Jacqueline, I forgot. So let me tell you, I just know how to listen. I'm not trying to beat the system. And yo, you telling me that they don't have something called, I keep showing you the boy neck. I'm showing you he right on YouTube, the boy on YouTube. Just cause my family knew that shit a long time ago, why the fuck do I gotta pretend like I'm on here like I'm just Joe Jerk just got off work? I'm literally taking photos. I hear the boy keep talking. I know y'all coming. It was the whole goddamn sheriff's department because she said I was talking bad about her on YouTube. Who does that? Well, what you don't count on is I got them marching down on certain dates after you call. Yeah, you know, there's dates to everything. This happened on this date. This happened on that date. But I made sure that I ain't talk. Listen, I ain't talked to the people. I don't know who called the people and had them come to my fucking crib. I ain't talked to them. Hey, ask them what I said. They brought a veteran up there to talk to me. Yeah, I was ready. I'm ready for Whitnor. What's up? But y'all ain't don't think. Yo, it has to be documented if somebody steals somebody's narcotics out of their house, like and right in front of the sheriff, and somebody is actually taking a picture of it, and I'm standing behind them taking the picture, and I holler at you, and I see you got a beard. I don't even salam you because I already know you not from Philly. I already know that you're not from Philly. See, y'all fucked up sending two people there, somebody to come in there to steal. But y'all saying sure what y'all want, all of y'all was coming there to steal. I just left the cameras up. I'm from fucking old school. Y'all got me fucked up. Shout out to Max Bit Nuggy. Stayed it up. My baby right there. Max Boogie right there. That's on some real talk. Because people could just talk real. Yo, you could just listen to them all day, just talking some real shit. And when they start talking bullshit, they go to sleep, or you can feel that the liquor kicking in. Like, I'm out of here. So just let you know. Yeah, take copious pictures or copious notes. Very careful. And so you tell me how it is that they sent the lawyers up here. Yo, I'm telling you, the day it was like fucking 80 degrees. I'm sweating like a motherfucker in this joint. I'm like, oh, I know I'm going up in here against these lawyers by myself. So I had to take my meds that was prescribed to me by a doctor. And sometimes doctors be lawyers, and lawyers, be doctors too. Sometimes they be teams. And maybe they fucking, got the same investments and some shit like that. I don't know nothing. I'm just talking shit. You know what I mean? We just be talking shit over here. But I know that the only way I can go outside just because of the things that I suffer from, I gotta take my meds. Ain't nobody gonna pull me over, and ain't nobody gonna open the door, tell me they smoke weed, they smell weed. I hope you do smell fucking weed. You ain't read the fuck what the Supreme Court said in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. It's legal. If the doctor said that they supposed to have weed, they supposed to have weed. So how the fuck you gonna pull me over and say you smell weed? How do you know my doctor? Why you pulling me over? You know my doctor? I remember the motherfucking cop pulled me over talking about he just trying to make sure I'm all right. Yo, who told you I wasn't all right? Who told you that? You just seen my car and you just followed it and you wanted to make sure I was all right. What, I was in the wrong neighborhood or something? My fucking pop live up there. Yeah, I wasn't in the wrong fucking neighborhood. I know how to go in whatever neighborhood I want to fuck go at. I was low key, but what the fuck, man? You was trying to make sure I was all right. You know my doctor called you and told you I wasn't all right. So anyway, it's funny that the courtroom was called courtroom E. I was like, courtroom E. And that shit is literally, yo, that literally, yo, all the other big courtrooms, them shits, yo, as soon as you come up the steps, there's marble steps at Norristown, you know, courthouse. That's Montgomery County. That's like the headquarters of, the state seat, or one of the um, more prejudicial and uh, richest communities in Pennsylvania is Montgomery County. They thought they was gonna bust me twice. Before I went to jail, y'all didn't bust me. They didn't charge me with none of that shit that some fucking lawyer, some fucking detective wanted to bring against me before. So why the fuck would you think that I just had a change of heart? If I wouldn't talk to you, I'm gonna go talk to somebody on the internet and I'm telling you, yeah, I did this, that, and the third. And you just so happen to get a search warrant and say that somebody said something about electricity. And I got her saying that I told y'all I steal electricity. That shit don't even say it's a variable. Yo, it's a, it doesn't even say that the witness was very reliable or anything. Nah, you went on a fucking hunch. Yeah, she knew how to talk to y'all. Y'all's all giggling and shit, thinking the shit funny. And I'm just study recording. Got me fucked up. So let me take this down right here. Now I'm telling you, I'm in my basement. This is where I chill at. This is my chill spot. I mean, motherfuckers could say they got a fucking basement. A basement is not even considered a part of the home in Pennsylvania. If you got a basement and you say you got a 3,500 square foot home, they don't count the basement. But I, I caught a good deal right there. You know what I'm saying? Because one of the things when banks sell joints, they don't give a fuck if it's mold in that fucking house. And mold will kill you. And the only people that know that mold will kill you is people that read the Bible. Because God said it, the mold, we said give it like 3 times, clean that shit up like 3 times. After that, burn that bitch down. And I'm paraphrasing because I'm at where I'm at right now, and this ain't meant to disrespect the Most High. Don't anybody think that I don't believe in the Most High from the Holy Writ. I just don't like motherfuckers like as I'm going to court, they have Eve fucking Harvey is playing on the fucking radio, and some lady is saying to him, Why you calling me? I'm crazy or I'm out of my mind because I believe in what I believe in. Have y'all ever heard Christ say that? No. He said what he said, and that was it. I don't even think I seen crazy in the fucking Bible. I don't even know where that shit came from. I don't know if I even seen crazy. It says it in different words, more palatable words. And they say it in, I think they say it in parables. When Christ talking the parables that motherfuckers should know what I'm saying. When I say Caliber Homes, Caliber Home Loans, Gem, I don't know who this man. I don't got nothing to do with that. Oh me, this right here, this crib. But I seen y'all coming though. Oh boy, did I see you coming. Let me find out you ain't about that shit that you be talking about. Let me find out. This not a this ain't a race. This is a marathon. If you ain't in it for the long haul, yo, you know, yeah, niggas start losing you money. Yo, niggas start losing you money. Like, bro, I know you ain't coming up with the bread, man. I ain't got time to keep playing with you. You keep fucking stuttering and shit like that. Yeah, all right, nigga. I catch you in this. Man, I just be talking on here. Y'all know that. I like 3 times, bro. But that was my man, the ridiculous one. Keep your eyes open. I got you on a scope. Know it like a fool, cause I'm giddy, dope, dope. I'm the greatest man alive. EST, the unusual fella. I'm trying to tell you, that's my homie, Robert Waller. He wrote the John. Let me cater to you, baby. This is my baby. Yo, either a woman knows to do that because she was taught, or she had to be taught by the man that he tell her like, well, I like this, and but I definitely don't do that. I'm telling you. So don't put your fingers near my ooty back. None of that. Don't grab my butt like you trying. Yeah. Don't be too aggressive now. And certainly, you're not gonna get behind me. You ain't gonna get behind me outside. You ain't getting behind me in no little room. None of that. I gotta be able to see that this is welcoming arms. I told y'all. Why the fuck I'm getting all these look, I'm getting all these notifications and we not streaming. Look, it's saying it's an error on We Are the Receipts 215. What error? But y'all listen, let me say how it's an error, how it's reading it's the error on 215 and somebody actually in there. It say one person is in there. I'm telling y'all, I'll be looking at this eyeball right here. But I'm sure, yo, stop playing me on this joint, man. Look, who can only see you inside a StreamYard? Why you can't? How you show yourself in StreamYard? How you show yourself in StreamYard? You can't show yourself in StreamYard? Somebody have a StreamYard literally got a fucking camera up there, bro. Yo, all you see is Max Boogie down here. And when I tell you that's my baby right there. Not on no disrespectful tip or nothing like that. She real about her shit. Like, she real. And I don't believe she ducking no smoke with nobody. You can tell. I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. Now, see, there you go. I didn't say that. I said, I don't believe she ducking no smoke. I was just telling people there's only a few women that I'm never getting into no argument, and you is number one. I own one. None of you don't be cussing me out. I don't want you to cuss me out. Nothing. I don't know who Max Boogie is, but that's my baby. That's my baby right there. What? Oh, what you listening on? What you listening on? Huh? I'm just I'm just trying to get to the content. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get y'all a gang. Somebody said I couldn't get nobody no gang. So you tell me how I made lawyers that owned the trust that stole a house from a veteran and I got it back. For you know, I already know about y'all deed. That ain't my shit. And I know y'all about the weed next door and everything. That ain't my business. That ain't my business. Mine's my motherfucking business. You ain't got me on no fences, no nothing. It says somebody told you something. But Max Boogie, what you say the other day when I was like, yo, I want somebody to hit my joint? You said, no, niggas don't be wanting to hear the truth. Cause you know I'm getting ready to show you for who you are. I don't be really showing no women up like that. I ain't really trying to get like that with no women. I ain't going back and forth. Especially certain women. On here, everybody they told me to stay away from. I went through them. And oh, you only heard what me say about that about one person on here. I said Max Boogie my baby, but it ain't nothing sexual like that. That I would say on here anyway. When I say she's my baby, that's like, yo, it's my girl. But she spit that hot fire on your ass. She'll go off on your ass. I don't never want her going off on you. I don't never want. What's the cooling? No, I don't never want to get it. It's a couple, two or three times. I just don't. I'm not getting into a fucking argument with you for what? I don't hate you. No one can ever tell you that the M dot, yeah, MGR. Yeah, if somebody got my name out there, somebody put it out there, and I'm just telling you, that shit happened on the Rizak Shazam. So if I got Ratchet TV saying, yo, we sent all these women at you to take your money, why fuck wouldn't I be taking? I know I just got this like a fucking 75 or 80-inch TV. I just got it. I don't know why motherfuckers is coming after me. What I do? I got fucking MHB said he coming up to Philly and beat my ass. I mean, that's taped. Y'all want to hear it? But, you know, real niggas do real things. I don't got time for no one to be in my fucking ear. Lead me down the path wrong when I know what I'm doing. I love the
Is you up here talking shit?
Max Boogie.
Hello.
So,
I said.
you can
I
you hear
said.
me?
I said, is you up here talking shit?
Who to you?
I don't know. I walked over and I heard you saying something. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here?
Nah, I said that's my baby, Max Boogie. You the only
Oh,
one in the
okay.
chat.
Oh, okay. No, it's
But
other
I
people.
said I
It's other
wasn't
people.
trying to.
It's other people in here.
I
It's
was
other
saying I
people.
wasn't trying to say anything sexual to you, but
Okay. Cause
I
I'm like,
listened to you.
okay. Cause I'm like, what is he? What is he jumping my bumper for? What's going on in here? I was walking off when you was
Nah,
talking.
you get. But listen, I'm just look. You see, I'm taking a picture of the shit in my crib.
I was like, who TV is this? Yours?
Yeah, but I'm gonna show you them carrying it out, and I'm looking at them on the camera.
Who carrying the TV out? Somebody you know?
I'm telling you, it was the lawyers. I, I made the lawyers come from Texas to Pennsylvania today.
See, I don't know what y'all got going on. What
Yeah,
kind
you
of?
know what? Look at it. It's you either trust somebody or you don't, right? I'm saying it's legal for the feds and the cops to lie, but not judges and lawyers. So people were saying there's judges and lawyers down here. I knew that, but I knew somebody was reading off some information about me in the court. It's an open case still. I made y'all lawyers come out today. The judge wasn't getting ready to make no Jones because he ain't want none of that paperwork or none of these videos I had because y'all already been down here.
See, I don't know what y'all got going on. There's so much shit going on.
Yeah. Nah, this ain't even about no MO3 sector. None of
Oh,
this
okay.
is
That's why I'm lost
this
then, nigga.
justice from MO3. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying what I seen coming when I said, yo, let me dedicate myself to this case.
Which one? To MO3 or which one?
MO3.
Okay, because it's a couple cases you're pretty dedicated to.
No, that shit just came up.
Oh,
I wasn't looking. Somebody sent me it. So I looked it up. Somebody send me something, I look it up, I'll be like, damn, yo, that shit connected somehow. I don't know.
somebody always looking something up in this sector. Why y'all always looking something up? God
I'm
damn,
not,
look up to Jesus.
listen to me. I'm from, yo, if somebody sending you something from, yo, if somebody send you something and it said it's somebody just send you something and it's a MGR, you was right about Ratchet. I don't even know who the fuck this John came from. I just clicked it and I'm telling everybody when I seen the shit, I was scared.
Okay, calm down. How did you get it? In the email or your DM? How you got it?
It came through an email, but the first thing I do is I take the email. Huh?
It didn't have no CC, no header, nothing.
I'm telling you what I did. I took the email and I sent it to who I would think would
sent it up.
Was sent it to me. But I looked it up in Google first. If you take the email joint and put it right in Google, it tell you right where that shit comes from. And it came from somewhere down in the islands or something. The boy had like his eyebrows was all done and everything. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. So
that might be Mayor bothering you.
I don't give a fuck who it was. They gave me some shit and showed me some real shit on Ratchet TV, and they know that all that shit that nigga was talking like, yo, bro, you know how I got down.
And they probably into when they made that email, they probably had a traveling VPN, like they probably put their VPN to a certain area. You know how you can put your VPN can say you in Nova Scotia.
I know all that. I invite them in. So I can show that this actually all happened on social media. Why would judges and lawyers be down here on social media trying to steal from people? Listening not to people testify in court, listening to people saying that, yo, he told me this on so and so, but they don't got no recordings. They don't got none of that.
I don't know. Y'all be talking to some freaky ass people on here.
Nah, I just know when to block people. Yeah, you can have a couple dollars. I'm not hard up for nothing. Not like I hope they didn't think that was. Yeah, I stopped talking to him, but the boy want to keep trolling
me. Which one?
Rain shit. He keep trolling me, so I'm gonna keep fucking with him, but I'm just gonna let him know I'm ahead of him all of the time. Cause I still want to know who sent you, nigga. Like who your pop? Who your pop? Cause fuck your grandpa. Who your pop? I seen your mom, and at least you did say she did say something to you. But goddamn. You's a slime ball motherfucker right there.
Ain't they all?
Huh?
I said, ain't they all?
What? I mean, goddamn, we got a whole. You trying to tell me we got a whole goddamn state?
Sector full of grease balls, absolutely.
Nah, I ain't talking fuck sector. We got a whole bunch of motherfuckers in Texas.
Oh yeah,
That's
oh
just
yeah, hell yeah, all
yeah,
of them.
they willing to rob. Yeah,
Yeah, all of them
Texas,
people
that's where the
weird.
gunslingers and all of that. They willing to rob.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but I know, yeah, it's a bunch of weirdos over down there.
Nah, you don't remember the Wild Wild West? Will
Uh-huh.
Smith was down
Yep.
there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And guess what? It's a West Philly too, ain't it? Oh, okay. It's like
Indeed, it
a
is.
West Side of the road. Yeah. So everybody gonna get dirty.
Yeah, it's a West, it's a
I ain't
East,
taking no
and
country
all of that.
niggas serious.
Everybody can know how to touch a get none. I don't know. Fuck that old Western. I don't even watch them fucking Westerns and shit like that.
Hey,
That's
I
the
do.
shit
I
my
do.
mom
I
used
watch.
to watch.
I watch westerns. I watch
Nah, my
westerns with
mom
my
used to
baby.
watch that shit. She used to talk about, yeah, Elvis Presley. I was like, man, fuck that.
Yeah, my granddad
Motherfucking
used to watch that shit
Elvis
with my
Presley.
son, so my son still watch that shit. So if it's a good one, we'll watch it. If it's a good one, it gotta be good though.
Yeah, the one I watched was, Doc Holliday, the one with Wyatt Earp.
Yep, we used to watch Doc too.
That's
It's
my
a couple
favorite
of them.
shit.
It's a
I
couple
watched
good
that
ones.
scene.
It's a couple of them.
No, but you remember that at the scene that my man Val Kilmer, he tell the bull, he said we started a game that involved, blood. And he said, oh, I was just playing. He said, I wasn't. That's my favorite part. And when he came from around the joint, he said, yo, when they was trying to come down on Wyatt Earp with his man, he said, yo, I'm your Huckleberry. And he was like, say when.
You must be over there drinking.
Who? No. I'm smoking on some.
No, you drinking too.
You ain't see the joint?
You drinking too.
What?
Alcohol, nigga.
Nah, you heard some ice cubes or something?
I heard your glass swinging. I heard you put the cup down, and I heard the glass. I said, up.
God damn, you got some.
Yeah. I told Straight that this morning. Straight was over there getting lit this afternoon. I was like, nigga, you drinking? He said, damn, how you know? I said, Remy Goblins.
But I'm literally telling people that because I said, yo, I go to court or May the 8th. I know what I got. I know what I was going to see. I went in there with some fucking sweats on. I don't go in there with no fucking tie on, man. You know how long I've been in fucking business? I don't got to appear in front of that fucking judge. I don't even know what the fuck he got under his robe. Judges in Philly be up there pumping they fucking dick all doing
Probably
the fucking
naked.
drawing.
I was just about to say probably butt ass naked.
Yeah, I don't know what he got under his jaw. So I came in there with black on. Y'all got black on. The motherfuckers, everybody got black on there except for the motherfucker that I'm sitting next to. He got blue on. He holding the door for me, and I tell him, I'm suing y'all. I don't give a fuck what that judge ruled. I don't. Because I've literally have y'all on tape. And the dates that y'all filed certain motions, they came from somebody on YouTube. So
somebody on YouTube trying to sue you?
What? Fuck nobody on YouTube. They ain't never coming up and try to sue me about what? Did I ever lie about anything?
I'll sue your ass. Fuck up one
For
time
what?
partner.
For what?
Fuck up and find out.
Huh?
Fuck up and find out.
Well, why would I? But listen what you just said. Why would I do that with you when I just told you the number one person that I would know fuck with is you? So why you gonna say some shit like that?
because I like suing people. I'm good at that. I'm very good at suing a bitch.
That's what's up. Because I love that shit too. But I like suing. I like suing people
Businesses that got
that
money.
got big, got
Yeah,
some
big
money.
businesses, big
Yeah, I got
corporations and
fucking
shit. Yeah.
partners, man. Yo, I got partners. Y'all was worried about that. Y'all was worried about that low ass TV when we worried about land. Yeah, we worried about taking out, yeah, certain law firms, everything. And then we're gonna get that house back. And I don't know who gonna tell on you or whatever. I don't know nothing. Because I ain't see you but I'm getting ready to show you carry it on TV.
So what? Somebody broke in your house and stole the TV, or what? Like what's going on with the TV? You want the TV?
Somebody asked me to show my deed on
Oh,
live.
I did that the other. Well, not the other day, but like a couple of weeks back. I had because they kept trying. They want me to be still on Section 8 so bad. I wish I was. I just had to get my bathroom remodeled, bitch. Where was Section 8 at then? Where the fuck was them fuck niggas then, bitch?
But that's cat though, because people really do be what they trying to find out. Like, yo, you got this, you got that, you got that. So if
So I
somebody
show
come
I
out to
show
me
my
like
shit. I show my shit like, yeah, you bitches don't even know how to read nothing like this with y'all goofy asses.
that,
Y'all do not.
the John was saying she was mad because I wouldn't pay her rent.
Oh
But you
hell no.
married, sis. I don't mess with no. I don't mess with married chicks. It's simple. Yeah. And then you just got mad because I went to New York. But I didn't go to New York to do whatever she thought that I was doing. She just put some shit down, not in the chats. You put that in the comments, and like 300 women come in there talking about I slept with them, I beat them, and all of this shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, I got 2 daughters. What the fuck is you doing? Like, you got a way. You could have emailed me. No, but I blocked you on the fit known and from coming in the chit nats and all that and everything. You was mad. But if that woman's daughter was missing and she come banging on my door, I didn't even see the shit. I ain't even had a chance. My one and only was the only one saying something to her like, yo, no, don't do that here. That's why I only got one mind. She stood up with me the whole time.
You had another mod too, I thought.
Yeah, I know. It's you, ain't it?
No, I've never no mod over here. I'm talking about you had another mod though. Because I'm just now.
No, I had two other mods that were but I know about them and they know about me. And they were saying something, and I just was reading that last night. But remember, motherfuckers don't be wanting to go up against me because the things you confided to me, yeah, I know about mandatory minimums and getting caught with this, and you get that. So I wasn't even looking nobody up or nothing like that. I was just complaining that damn, somebody using my fucking credit card, and I gave that credit card up to one of my mods because she needed help.
Hell nah, nigga, you bugging.
Huh?
I said, hell nah, nigga, you
No.
bugging. You bugging
I
the fuck
owe,
out.
nah, I owe society. Sometimes
Society gonna
you
have to
just
get it
owe
back in
it.
blood. Society would have had to get it back in blood.
Oh,
That.
listen, but even God separates mercy from judgment. And that's just something we had to do. Like, but that's not for me to do. I'm just saying I peeped the play. But what makes you think that if I didn't call people's commanding officer because you're in the military, and I know that I did not authorize you to buy what you bought on my credit card. I didn't do that. Y'all waited for Shay to go over there and start talking shit about me And everybody start going to that because that's what y'all like. And the whole time I'm recording her, and she's just saying a lot of cop shit. And that's what I showed. Cop shit. Then all of a sudden you talk to somebody named Dark Lord and all of this, like then I get this Joan somebody named Magic. They're gonna put spells on me. I gotta go to spiritual court. They got the Jones. Like, come on, bro.
You be out here probably mingling with too many of these bitches. That's probably why they selling you that.
Huh?
You be out here mingling with these bitches. That's why they saying all that shit to your ass. You gotta be
Oh,
mindful. Sometimes you gotta
so
just
I
try to
had
you gotta
listen.
try to
Listen
read a
to me.
person.
Listen. Let me. Hey, Mac. Look, let me tell you one thing. If a woman came on here and told me that her child was missing, I have a child. I don't want my child having to go down the same route. I mean, when I say same route, I mean actual the same road. You understand? When I say same road, like they might have traveled right behind each other or anything. But I ain't no state trooper. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no state trooper. But I'll be goddamn if shit is in if that shit is in the NY and that shit can go to Baltimore, DC, that shit can go to fuck all the way down the East Coast. I'm with it. Nobody going 95 goes all the way down there. It shouldn't be nobody getting snatched up off of 95 and all. No, we won't do all that shit. Niggas get snatched up off of 95. Now, if niggas do get snatched up on 95, yeah, that's the state trooper problem. Yeah, but yeah, find that out. But Bull
Yeah, y'all be into a lot
tried
of
to
stuff.
bring some shit to me with the Alexis Ware. He started with the Alexis Ware joint. And I was figuring certain things out. But then someone came and told me to go look at Steve Wilco and said that the girl girlfriend, she wasn't lying. She said she ain't had nothing to do with that. And her girlfriend mom, I guess they might have been at odds for a whole, for all this time that Ratchet TV kept putting it out. So I put out the joint where she said, "Yo, can you please play this for me on your joint?" And she played the little snippet, and she going at Ratchet TV. The shit got mad views. So would I be like, "I'm jealous over you, nigga"? Who the fuck jealous over you? You ain't got nothing, nigga. I dropped a list pending on your fucking house right now. You don't got nothing that equals to that TV right there. And that 3,500 square foot house that now belongs to a trust, my company. I just needed to make sure I got to look at how many lawyers was going to come and just mold around, be all crazy and everything. Yeah. The whole time I was right, I said, yo, they going to have me first. I ain't never been the first one called in court, but I was running late. So that means somebody knew everything. I called the judge Chambers. Let him know. I'm like 10 miles away, 5 miles. Matter of fact, I just passed the sign and said 5 miles away. Yeah, hold that court up till I get there. I already knew what was going down, and I knew y'all wasn't going to bring that woman in there because I knew that I contacted the Supreme Court from the beginning. I was like, yo, the way this lady handling this case, she getting it from the internet. The days match up.
Ooh-wee. I'm about to hop down because I gotta go inside this store and I know they about to be loud in here, man.
Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead though. But you know, hey Max, you know I don't got nothing against dude. Come on with her. Why you even?
But I'm still listening. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you listen. 'Cause you watch this tape. I'm get ready. You watch. You look at this tape. I'm getting ready to play these niggas carrying the TV out. But before I play that, I'm gonna show you the niggas saying in March. This is in March of 2023. So then in March of 2023, I noticed they changed the judge on my case to my criminal judge.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the comments and listen to you. I'm about to listen to you because I want to go and grab. I gotta grab my kids something. So
No. Go ahead, do your thing.
all right.
Shout out to Max Boogie. Max Boogie, let him know I don't never got nothing. Never. So let's go on our little. Let's finish our little journey. So here, let me share my screen. So who looking at me? These my meds. Look, Wawa, hookah, who looking at me? Look, this is a Samsung. You see it? Do you see anything in the wall fucked up? You see these hardwood floors? You see that bucket right there? That's an Eagles bucket right there. Did y'all ever see me post this? Y'all ever see me post this? That shit look. I had to take this picture and send it to someone because y'all playing on the internet. I had to show my medication. I had to take a picture of my medications, including the weed. You know what? The only thing was wrong is I was smoking them out of raw. You know, I told you I read things back. War. Everything else up here is legal. Mm. So who am I at war with when my PO is come right in? She come in all times. She asks me about Ratchet TV. She she tells me that this is it. Me and my PO, we talk. I let her know I don't have no problems with you or nothing like that. We laugh and everything. But she gotta do her job and I gotta be me. I'm just saying, I ain't on probation. So whatever somebody was trying, don't forget, I told you, y'all was sending that to somebody that was in the government. So when I made sure that I recorded that At a certain time, my PO started making me come into, I had to come into there and get all these piss tests. And you know, I don't take no drugs. Now, if I were one of those that was of the dumb sequence, I would have thought that this was an accident. But I'm literally showing you what's in my fucking house. Do you see fucking wash machines in there? It's yo, someone came in there and then took our shit to the jump and then burned it. But do you see wash machines in there? Yo, you seen steel burn before? You ever seen steel burn before? Yeah, the steel would still be in that motherfucker. It's burnt up. Look, I'm literally look. I'm counting the joints. How come these Johns wooded up? This one not, this one not, and then this one not. Which one of these is mine? And why y'all got a gate around it? Look, I'm showing you real shit. Look, you see any steel? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't see no steel in there. I'm literally going around showing you, like, yo, I know what they get ready to do. You had to go through something to understand what somebody was doing. Can't borrow another dollar from the record label. You blow the joint. But I don't think, I don't know why somebody wanted to, yo, I don't know why somebody they rainwater. You thought that was gonna stop me, bro. I told you. First you said 12. Then you said the last time you checked it was 10 million. Bro, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of influence. Damn. So I wonder how many houses. I wonder how much that extra storage got to get rebuilt. And it burnt down 5 days before Christmas. And then I just noticed where the investigator was from and how much he got paid to investigate. $2,500 to investigate the burn down of the belongings of everybody that was in extra storage. He got $2,500. That's a lot of money to some people. I mean, how much investigation you think this nigga going through for $2,500? Yeah, I seen this and I seen that, but you ain't going in there, and I go in there with you. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm gonna take pictures. 25, huh? Come on, man. Come on, man. Straight up. Niggas could put you on to a better game than that. You just on the wrong side, bro. Yeah, rain, water. Along with the wrong. You're constantly back wrong. Man, do you think that I give a fuck about this investigator? No, I don't. I don't know how much. He said he got paid $2,500. I would have glad to him. When it was lawyers that did that. And then they actually fucked up by putting somebody from Arizona on there to put their credit card on my shit. And I got the emails. You see, those the shits, that's what the receipts are. So when a lawyer goes into court and say, oh, we did everything in accord with law, he had access to his stuff, and do this look like I got fucking access to my stuff? Bitch, I literally got you. I'm naming everything that I see these niggas taking out my crib. I'm naming it. I just showed you the refrigerator and everything. There ain't no fucking refrigerator in here. Ain't no burnt up refrigerator. No nothing still. Niggas literally took out the garage. Y'all took out part of what was already in the garage when I purchased the crib. And I didn't even purchase the crib. I gave up stock and let my peoples purchase the crib. You know, like a corporation does. Yeah, now, like I said, I don't know what the fuck that corporation was into. I left the company, but I made that company pump. Now, I don't think nobody trying to get back at me on this. And if I thought that, it certainly would have been handled some other way. Motherfuckers better start realizing who their family is, who their partners really are, and if I'm playing or not. And there's only one person that will always know if I'm playing or not, and that's my partner. But her is a female, so we just listen to each other. I know when I fuck up, I ain't even gonna tell her that she fucked up. I might mention because I ain't even trying to hear the snapback because I'm gonna always love her. That's my partner. And she say do this, and I don't do it, and then she be like, "Yo, you got this many thick days to do this and that." Yeah, I better doing that time for it. I don't want to hear my partner mouth. Yo, y'all know how long I've been doing this shit, trying to get at this nigga, and my partners knew that I was on this nigga top. And exactly what I went through, and they held me down all this time. But only somebody that went through something like that would know. Yeah, when things, just when things look down, the M dot gonna come through. And when the M dot come through, man, I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. I don't know if that's even my real shit. That y'all done fucking block these Jones off. I can't even see the numbers on the joint. You telling me this my shit? Okay, if that's my shit, let me take a picture of it because I literally show y'all. They was playing with me here on the internet, but yo, if I say I counted all loss, I counted all loss for the Most High, just to be right. And I'm like 50 deuce in the year of 25. Niggas already done said, yo, they want to do something. Yeah, like money on my fucking head. I don't even know nobody. I ain't even from Dallas. Yeah, nigga, you shouldn't have fucking told me to suck your dick. That's number one. And you shouldn't have asked me to lie. Nigga, I'm not lying for you. You fucking crazy. You said you was gonna hold the beef because I wouldn't say that you was clothed with clothing instead of like a fucking you. I didn't say nigga. I told you if you would have came to that fucking door and you ain't had no clothes on, you the first person getting stabbed because don't no nigga call no nigga up there and he down there swinging. I didn't say you was butt ass naked, nigga. I said you was wrapped in the hotel joint, and the girl, she was fully dressed. That's all I ever said. I ain't even say you was getting that. I mean, people can take what they want from it. I ain't even want to say what the fuck I seen in the room. Like, yo, like me and my mans and them, we don't be talking like that. We don't talk like that. Me and my man, we don't be talking like that. Damn, niggas get to talking like that. You say, suck your dick. No, it's never gonna be that serious. Not in the Illinois. Somebody will make, boy didn't mean that way. You know how he is in the Illinois. Yeah, we get fly with our tit on, some tit on. But different places, take shit different ways. But I'm just one of them. I'm chill type nigga, you know what I mean? Ain't gonna spit in my face and tell me it's raining. You see what I'm saying? So let me see. Now look, I'm showing you. Nothing else burnt up but where yo. Look, you can see the burn joints right here. They cover up this joint. Look, this one is open. That one is open. I didn't put my stuff there the whole time. I was literally live watching them steal my shit. So let's, I'm just telling you. All right. Hold up. All right. Mind you, look. You see some, yo, you see any TVs in there? Look at the still. If this is still right here, and I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shit. You telling me that you can move? Let's just do numbers. A 35 square foot home and put it into extra storage and everything was going to fit. What's the biggest joint they got there? I told you there's a basement, but it's hey man, 3,500 square feet in Philadelphia. That's a big house. That's baby mansion. That's like gated community. But it was only like three like 3 or 4 blacks in this gated community. Rest of them, they was mostly Jewish. But I remember it was real nice at first, and I heard them mention the mold. The mold. What you do with mold? I told you gotta burn that shit up. And what they gonna do? They gonna spray this white shit. Yeah, they gonna spray it all white. Y'all seen my crib before? That shit was blue. I fixed the mold. My company, my cousin fixed that mold. He fixed that leak. Y'all built the house wrong and everything. The leaks was behind the wall. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't easy access. Niggas had to break open the fucking just to get to the fucking leak. Jokers had to break into yo, I don't know who the fuck. I see why motherfuckers was selling the house for only 2 something now, or back then when I got it, because I know it deal. I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit because I know mold and I was in the military. So I can smell mold or I feel it, or I already been exposed to mold. It doesn't bother me, but I can smell it though. And I know just how long it takes for it to drip right down on there. By the time you see them stains and you can see it and it's on the other side, yo, imagine how long that shit been growing. And that's mold. That's why I keep telling y'all about Hurricane Katrina and State Farm. State Farm ain't want to pay for that water damage because within 48 hours of that joint hitting, people's houses was molding. Bam. See? I told you Max Boogie is my baby right there. Mold causes cancer. Niggas was making money. I actually went to school for this because my kids, they was in a house that was full of mold while I was locked up. When I came home, I told you that shit looked like a fucking cat was coming out the wall. Like, yo, what the fuck is that? I cleaned that motherfucker up like I just got out of fucking prison, which I did. And then I met a couple, 2 or 3 people. They telling me about this mold, but I read that in the Bible about mold, but especially black mold. Yeah. So let's say in certain places in Montgomery County, I bought up. Yeah, this shit got mold. I don't got to pay you nothing. And I'm not paying you nothing. As long as mold and you settle with me, you better settle with me. You wouldn't want to go to court and say that there was mold in the house and you didn't have clause that says that you're not going to warranty that there's no mold in the property. And then as soon as somebody walk in there, they see this motherfucker. Yeah, it look like a fucking piss stain. But anyway, MHP just said the captain paid gone. The ship has sank. Well, cuz I'm still gonna shoot these just I want to bring the judges down here. Yeah, let's look at it. Yo, just look. Just do you see a washing machine and dryer here? All right, we passed this part. So y'all see what y'all see right there. Y'all see what I showed y'all. I was going around the property taking pictures while I was listening to somebody on YouTube who was allegedly mad at me because I just didn't want to deal with her anymore. This is my favorite one. Yo, bro, it was a whole joint of Adderall right here. And y'all came and took some Adderall. I ain't even lying to you because damn, niggas, man, like niggas could be so much bigger than they think they are, or a little bit wiser than they think they are. So let's get to I'm just showing you shit. This is my house. And I made a folder up, especially for I show y'all. Right? You can't see his name right there, but I'll show you the judge right here. What he gave me. December 4th, 2019, 9 a.m. And I stayed on that joint for all that time to let y'all play with me. We had fun. I show on the other TV, look. Look at that. That's my jaw hanging over my jizz on. But that don't take the cake. This does. When they say July 26th, Warlock Asylum comes to me and lets me know what's getting ready to happen to me. Bro, but there's literally books where people actually practice this shit. So what made y'all thought that, all right, if I don't practice it, yeah, I gotta play like I practice it just to bring you out. You said I was going to spiritual court. What spiritual court? Before who? I ain't dead. Yeah.
Yo, my nigga, Micah.
Bro, why you calling my motherfucking government or my first name? You don't even respect that name, yo. My name MGR. My name MGR. You ever heard? All right, then call me MGR. What's up?
Yo, I got mad respect for you, man. If you want me to ever smack the shit out of somebody, I got your back, yo. You know, we come a long way. We was friends. We was rivals. We was ready to hurt each other at one point, but we're friends now.
I don't know what you mean, friend. What you mean, like?
You're my friend.
What you mean, friend?
You're not gonna let that happen to me, right?
I ain't trying to hurt you, brother. You trying to hurt me?
You your brother's keeper?
Hey,
Are you my brother?
I don't have no reason. I don't have no reason to hurt you. You got a reason to hurt me?
No, reason to hurt your brother.
All right, brother. Then leave it at that.
They call me brother.
Yeah, that's what they call me. Yeah, but I always was peaceable. I'm about peace.
Yeah, I'm a peace nigga.
Until it's time to go to war. Until it's time to go to war.
You know, you still contact together, brother.
I don't know, man. First of all, I don't even know what you're really talking about, but I know this is the internet. And I was just getting ready to show how you were saying you was getting ready. Huh? You gonna talk about that on my channel? Huh? No, I told you if you want to come up here and just bust it up, but you're not getting ready to talk no devil worship. This ain't the power hour. I'm trying to tell you go to Christ and you tell me go to the devil. No, this ain't the channel for that. Nah, man, I'm not. Listen, I ain't the deacon. I ain't the bishop. I ain't no elder. I ain't none of that. I ain't nothing. I'm just another nigga that's trying to, you know what I mean, make it day to day. But you know, when
You're
people,
more than that, brother. You're
huh?
more than that, brother. You're more than that, brother.
What you mean?
Brother, I think I'm gonna have to redeem you.
Nah, you can't. You can't. You can't.
You need to say it, brother.
You have to redeem me from what I can't redeem myself from. The worst enemy of man is himself.
That's true.
So
But that don't mean
I made myself become you. Yeah, to get
How
you.
did you make yourself become me?
You say you worship the devil and all that.
That don't mean I'm
You
a bad
just
guy.
you just called us friends. I ain't your friend, bro. You worship the devil. I don't worship the devil. How you gonna call him? I'm gonna say you my friend, bro. I ain't trying to make nothing happen to you, man. That belongs to somebody that's greater than me. I'm just telling
So who
you
that's supposed to be?
that
Is that supposed to be?
if you human,
Because
if you
God
bro,
was
listen.
judging.
Go ahead.
Fuck God. God fuck with me, nigga. I'm more powerful than God.
Well, then I must be God because you just now told this whole goddamn audience how much you respected me, and that's all God wants from us is respect.
I do respect you, brother. I have a lot of respect for you.
But you don't have none for God.
Yeah, but you're different. You and God is God. God is a bitch. But you, I got respect for you, know.
This shit don't even sound right.
What you mean?
It sounds like because I was just getting ready to read what happened in court today.
What happened?
I'm showing you. You ain't looking at the screen.
There's some shit going on with the Diddy case too, brother.
With who?
The Diddy case is connected to this shit too.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. I heard it out your mouth. So I thought you saying it that you had to. It was your mission to do something, and I just showed you what you did, and then I was going to show you.
What did I do? What
Look
did I
at
do,
look.
brother?
Yo, look, it say, peace, brother. My name is Warlock Emporium.
That's because the occult, the witches is coming after you. I told them to fall back because they were serious. It was a lot of them that they were calling was this, and they had a meeting because he was exposing some of the underground networks that they do. So they had a
How was I exposing them and I don't even know them? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Listen, tell the truth, man. Ratchet TV started this shit down in South Carolina. When I get back from South Carolina, he telling you to come at me.
He was something he did in room 220. He like he told me a female like pretty much put something inside his butt.
Yeah, violated him, right? Violated him, right?
Yeah, he screamed for help in room 220. He screamed for help, and he was embarrassed because when he had a towel on, when whoever he called to help him, they seen him with a towel, so he was exposed.
Yo,
But
hold on one second.
deeper.
All right. If you got the power to do that, I want to see you undo it. So when can I expect you to undo it?
You got my word, brother.
Yeah, we back in the environment. We can talk because you live now. I just wanted the people to hear that you said I got your word. They ain't hear what we said off camera.
All right, cool.
Right. But was it before we go there? Was it anything having to do with me and you having any type of sexual encounter or anything like that? Tell these people the truth, right? Yeah. All right. So.
It is Gregory Debowski of women violated him in room 220. He pretty much he let the woman do that to him. He felt embarrassed because he called for help because she went a little too far. It's not funny, brother.
No, it is funny because before I even met you, I kept saying, I don't know if somebody went past the safety word or what. Somebody didn't stop when they were supposed to stop, but the bull called my jank and said, help. He said it twice. So when I go up there, I'm thinking it's going to be a gang of niggas up there. I only got 2 9s. Yo, when I go in there, I see this little short girl right there, and this nigga dressed like he was dressed. I was like, yo, is this nigga serious? Like, what the fuck? Then he get behind her so she can't see what he's saying to try to tell me to get her to move out the room. But then, shit went left. You know how women talk sometimes. They say some real crazy shit, but I ain't have, I might have blacked out for a couple, 2 or 3 seconds. But somebody grabbed my arm and told me, Mike, leave. They told me to leave. I left and went back down to my fucking room. I know before, yeah, she smacked that ass.
She just fucked that nigga.
and he signed up for it. And him signed up for that. Before I even agreed to go down there, you already was talking to the girl. Before I even knew anything about Alexis Ware or anything. Yo, you literally was trying to put it in my head like, yo, let's wear this, let's wear that. Then you told me she was dead. And then you tell me Alizé was dead and all of this. Then you trying to call me a chump. But you said that I tell you that I flew somebody in, a woman. I was down with somebody's auntie. And then I told you I would put a baby in Alexis. So why would the fuck would you think you was going to troll me all this time? See? Yeah. Let me see how long we talk. Let me see how much they got. All right. They got. All right. Get notifications. But if I tell you I know the law, then why wouldn't I have it when you say what you said? But since you said that off screen he was going to take care of that, then I'm going to give him the same latitude I gave gratitude. Shout out to Scorpio Problems. Shout out. Oh shit. Yo, you know what's crazy? How I ain't give a shout out to the number. Oh, I did give a shout out to the number one. Just stay here. No matter what nobody said. And okay. He wouldn't even work. You too. He be like, yo, send me the link. But I don't never even know when I'm gonna go live. Because I don't never know how I'm gonna feel. I don't know. Let me see if this shit ain't happen. It's funny. Wow. In the nick of time, just flat great show y'all. Motherfucker can't wait and say, yo. And shout out to the motherfuckers being real niggas. Like, yeah, I seen all of them pink faces and everything. I made sure I got a good look at them. They acting like they talking. It was literally no other fucking defendants in the courtroom but me and them. I made the lawyers. I told y'all that lawyers own trust. They own it. But it be them like Delaware statutory trust and all that shit like that. They trying to make some money. They snatching up people's property illegally until they met me. Why fuck I shouldn't know about trust. Look, you wanna be my lawyer? I told you. His name Clint Coon. He just did a joint. He got like 100,000 something fucking views. Yeah, tell you how to have a irrevocable or revocable living trust. Make sure that you stay hidden. Y'all don't even know how to spell my goddamn name. These motherfuckers literally put a lawsuit against the clerk of courts because her name was Michelle. I think her name was Michelle Jackson. So he put a lawsuit against her like we was related. I don't even know her. And then he changed her name to Michelle Solomon and didn't spell that right. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are these niggas doing? I don't know. Maybe it, either people was trying to steer me in the right direction. I don't know. The whole time. I don't know. I don't know nothing. That's no somebody saying shit. I'm gonna take it off the screen. Pull say what he gonna do. Say. Because I asked the judge, how long did you say before the order was gonna come out? So yeah, you should know when that order is gonna come out. That's them people that was sitting in there. Yeah. I mean, you can go look for yourself. Just look my address up and look at how many Jones is off the market. They all in yellow. But you don't know if they were sold or they just got taken off the market because it's too much. Like a flood zone. You know, with family and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, family, yo, you get in a flood zone, bro. That shit start raining. Yo, you go to FEMA, they give you bread, fix your shit up. I don't know about nowhere else. I know in PA that shit came up and like that shit was like, wow. I wasn't even playing. Yo, this is a natural disaster. I got insurance. My insurance don't cover that shit. Why the fuck this joint got fucked up? It's all the way in the basement. So that shit you telling me this storm came here and came all the way through that dirt and came up through my fucking joint and fucked up my sub pump. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, as soon as they declare that shit a disaster area, yeah, go apply for your shit. Ain't always about scamming. Governments just have programs. Me and my partners they just like to take advantage of certain programs in the communities and helping our families, like, taking care of your family, like home health aid businesses and stuff, and trucking agencies, and come on, and most of all, real estate. I mean, somebody want to sell ass, yo. Who am I to say, yo, you can't sell ass? Man, I'm not kicking no dicks out your mouth, and I ain't kicking no dicks out no ass. I don't want to see that shit. That ain't my bit name. But for nigga that I'm chilling with and be like, yo, help. If the nigga came to me and he had his dick out, I'm telling you, I'm stabbing that nigga. I don't talk about nothing else. Nigga came to me. You think I would have ever, came and told y'all that story? I'm telling you, Ratchet TV, yo, it would have been no more Ratchet TV. So let's get that part clear for whatever judges is listening, whoever is listening behind the scenes or whatever. If Ratchet TV had come to that door and he didn't have any clothes, like butt ass naked, like he was dick swinging and all that, I'm stabbing him. Don't nobody say come help. Like you trying to get like you trying to shoot a scene or something that I don't even know I'm a part of. I'm really down there thinking like, yo, some niggas is just fucking you up. And then you trying to shoot some fucking porno scene or something like that. Yo, I would have stabbed you, bro. Yeah, for real. And I would have carried your ass right down through the truck and took you right back down where you had me looking for Alexis, where I threw your ass in that fucking water. You got me fucked up. Nigga, don't be telling nobody I was trying to kill you, nigga. What nigga drive all the way from fucking Philadelphia to South Carolina because he believed that somebody is telling him the truth about taking care of some woman? And I'm telling you, I don't like these niggas with this long ass fucking hair and everything. So I was ready to snatch TJ just because he had fucking curly hair. Yeah, snatch his ass up. But I ain't know him. I had to start looking at that shit like, yo, wait a minute, hold up. Why they just going at the bull saying he did this, when it's a whole bunch of other evidence you can look at? Yeah, remember they said he was sleeping with the John and all. Yo, they took the test. I'm gonna go this boy again. You lied, bro.
Yo. I ain't even done with Ratchet.
But why you keep hanging up in a certain time, like the tape?
Because I'm doing something. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, do whatever you do, bro. But you know what I mean? You telling us to half the story, then I gotta go on and then you interrupting the part.
I got a question. Why you go live every day for?
Don't shit happen every day? And I don't go live every day. I just went live today because it's 5/8/2025. You know what that means?
Yeah. 8 plus 5 is
Good.
13.
So
13 is the number of witches.
so that if 13 is the number of witches, then what's that? So what's 213?
13 plus 2, 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 2 is 6. 6 times 3 is 6, 6, 6. 3, 6, 9. 12, 18. You take that back to 4 to 1. And that's the devil's day, brother. That's the devil's day, brother. That's
Well,
my day. That's the devil's holiday, brother.
that's the day that I'm trying to fight against. And that's you.
No, I'm not trying to fight you, brother.
I'm telling you, I ain't trying to fight you, but that's my numbers. 213. See who?
The movie credit.
Bro, I don't gotta see no movie to know what the center is. It say it right in the Bible. I don't have to go look at no movie to know what the center is. I'm a sinner. But I'm a deep sinner. Like, yo, I really do like to see people bleed. I'm just trying to be honest with you and everybody else. I really would just, huh?
I would love to bleed, brother.
Yeah, but you don't want to bleed the way that I'm talking about. I ain't talking about cutting your fucking like the inner joint and then y'all shake hands. No, I really want to see you bleed, like bleed out.
But what do you want to cut me, brother?
I don't want to cut you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just trying to give you a reality of the situation. Nah, I'm not trying. I just told you. I'm not trying to hurt you. You ain't understand. I said I ain't trying to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? But don't be saying we friends. Like we get ready to go up into a partnership. You already talked off the camera. I told you what I need you to do. Well, then go handle your business with the bull, because I ain't see him live. You asking me why I go live every day. What secret? The secret you just told me off camera? Oh, all right. Well, then that ain't no real secret, but yeah, if you want to call it a secret, then.
No, basically, Gregory the Most trying to set MCR. And it's all coming down to what Gregory the Most did.
What he even said, what I was getting ready to show is what he actually was saying in the chat over on a certain channel.
So the witches from the email, they're not going to bother you, brother. I told the witches off. I told them that you ain't want to smoke it. They said they're going for that. So you safe now.
I'm safe now. Well, thank you for making me safe against the witch.
If you need a couple $2 or $3, you gotta let me know.
The fuck? You ever see me on here begging like you even disrespect me like that? You need a couple $2 or $3? Let me tell you where I know I could go get about a stack right now from I could go get about a stack from GoFundMe, but I ain't gonna do that. Ah. Shout out to my man, Southern Smoke TV, man. It just gave the jaw. Yo, did I say salute to Scorpio Problem? Shout out to Scorpio Problem, yo. It's the same people in here though.
Scorpio, shout out to you, shout out to K. Marie, shout out to Matt Boogie. Shout out to everybody in the MTR brand.
Whoa, ain't no MGR, we ain't no brand, yo, we ain't no group, we ain't no gang, we ain't nothing. Yo, stop saying my name, bro, before I bang on you for real and block you. Don't be saying my whole fucking, yo, don't say my whole fucking name. You talking about we supposed to be holding something confident. Don't make me go show these videos. Should I? All right. Motherfuckers playing. Let me show this one. Scorpio Pride, they want me to show the video, huh? All right. Niggas think the KID be fucking playing. If I tell you, I put you in a specific folder just for the hearing. But yet, when I had a trial for drip drop, yo, how come I had all them people come over here? Just a little snippet. All right. I got to fuck with my people say, yo. Yo. Cause niggas think the KID be pleasant. Don't want to put that, huh? No, matter of fact, I only got 3 likes in this joint. This joint crazy. Hold on, let me matter of fact. Let me see. Yo, they didn't even let us, yo, they not even letting us broadcast on one of my channels. Why? Who got that power? Say, yo, 215. Yo, we ought to receive 215. We ain't let nobody watch it. At least that's what they saying. Because it's 3 people on 215, but when the joint is showing me it ain't playing. I'm missing somebody. And they want me to miss them. But I ain't even looking for Nizzo Bizarre. I'm worrying about who sent niggas at me. Because, yo, you think I had a bulletproof vest on when I went into the fucking court? I ain't had no bodyguard falling in the fucking same. Yo, I'm telling you, that shit was all on the side of, yo, that shit was a side fucking courtroom, very small, where the people that own Lone Star Funding, yeah, you wanted me to see your face. Your lawyers, which I've been knew. I know who USA Bank is. I know who Wells Fargo is. And I know, you know, Caliber Homes, Hudson Homes. Yeah. And just recognize robo signatures. Yo, niggas can't be getting a class action lawsuit in Cali, but being PA and all these other places, still in houses, and the judges is riding with them. I mean, it's literally the same fucking lawyers on cases, and then, yo, right when that joint happened, yeah, where jokers had to wear masks, yeah, niggas went out of business. They was trying to make any type of deal they can, and then, oh, they happened to get with another law firm. They thought they was gonna come at me because you made a deal that you shouldn't have made. Well, who the fuck I look like? Bro, that shit going to my kids or to any Newton Oliver Robinson, Williams, Jackson, or however, whoever is in the trust, the family trust. You don't remember the Fockers, the circle trust. I mean, the family know how far they gonna go with their family. But still, it ain't nothing. I'm just trying to tell my family. I mean, I don't know who the fuck you is. Like, dude, you ain't from the Philadelphia. Because if you from the Philadelphia, you about to have a problem. I'm trying to tell you now. So go ahead. I put that shit back. Oh, wait a minute. Where I put that shit? Yeah, here we go. So let me see. I think it was this one. Yo, it is this one. Yo, watch this. Yeah. Let me show you how you show. My daughter used to drive a blue Jeep Liberty. We stayed in a gated community. I got her a BMW. She said the lights was on her jump, but my promise to her, I was gonna get her through college, everything, whatever far she needed to go or whatever. But she was gonna have that BMW. So let me show you. Let me see. Show you. So you see, I'm telling you, this is my daughter, G Liberty. Somebody bashed the window out the joint and everything. But you see, I'm with Xfinity. This is my hometown. Look at the date. 8/29/2023. It was at 8/20/09. Yo, hold on, let me roll that shit back. Yo, you can't. Bro, I can't make this shit up, man. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't the biz on it. I ain't telling Popo. I didn't even call Popo or nothing. Yo, wherever y'all taking my motherfucking jaw out and y'all stole my daughter's car. But I ain't give a shit. I just made sure she had a car, the one she wanted. But right before that shit happened, I got her a BMW. But I know she told me what happened as she was traveling up the road. So a wise man is always patient. Why go after rainwater, just rainwater? No, I ain't even going after these dudes. And so I'm telling you, today it was the law firm was in there. face all red. Because as soon as the lawyer said, as soon as the judge said, I said, yo, you ain't gonna look at none of this evidence? He said, no, I'm not here for that part yet. He said, I had to take I had to take a couple minutes to look over the docket sheet to see when I filed things. Like, I literally be typing sometimes this shit, taking care of legal matters. Yo, niggas we think they be playing with. And, there's all types of things called enlargement of time to file. But Miss Samantha Koopman, you know why you ain't come to court today. Because I was going to put your ass on that stand and let you look at this motherfucking tape right here. And I'm telling you, bitch, you fucked up because you got somebody from Arizona to put it on her credit card while these people are stealing out my house. That shit. And you had the fucking John burnt up. Bitch, I ain't even call the police. I just notified the Supreme Court so I can hope they could take your fucking license. Lying bitch. Yeah. You want to be down here on the internet, got your little spies down here on the internet, but just gonna find out something. Yeah, not from the KID. Yeah. I say checkmate. Bitch, I ain't never even played chess with no fucking woman. Every time I came up against a woman turn, I went and looked and see what year she started and see how many years she have on me or I have on her. I went to jail in like 2005, allegedly. But I bet you I can show that actually I know the UCMJ because I might have been in the brig in the Marine Corps. So I know the UCMJ. And the one thing that I know is jurisdiction. The court never had jurisdiction over me. And somebody's reading that right on live and then saying how another company came in. I don't even know who the fuck this other company is. Yo, who the fuck? How the fuck I supposed to know who they is? This other company said they wanted to settle. Yeah, you seen the money? Because that's what I bought. Them bank statements. See, bank statements fall under bank privacy law when you have a corporation. That's some shit my uncle taught me. I don't know nothing about that. So when I needed it, yeah, he provided it today. So the money being paid and us being robbed on 28 Brea Court in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, because of Sharon Brown, Ratchet TV, and a whole bunch of other YouTubers thought this shit was funny. Didn't know. I'm telling you. That's my daughter's that's her piece of shit, which I don't know why she let her sister buy that shit for $2,500, and I had to end up getting her a fucking BMW because that's what I love, BMWs. Now, before they did this, my daughter is backing out, and I'm like, yo, this is right around going all the way back down damn near to the Spence fight. I'm showing my daughter, and I showed her for like 2 seconds, and she had braids in her hair. Very just, she's not naive. I thought she was naive. I'm finding out that, goddamn, This girl's something else. And her and I can just be at odds or whatever, but she know daddy coming. But if she hears something wrong with daddy, she might not say, Daddy, what's wrong? She gonna call her mom and say, what's wrong with daddy? I've been on her life too long. And I was harsh on her about certain things that only her and her mom could share. And I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't want to hear nothing about no period, nothing about you liking boys. I just remember my daughter when she was just a little girl. I don't want to, I really can't really deal with that. That's not even one of my girls. I really can't deal with it. Because I know when I left them, they was young. And then they was coming up to the jail, seeing me, and I'm starting to see them like, all right, then bam, I get out. For real. My mom told my daughter, your dad gonna be mad because you got on some short shorts. And then I grabbed her and hugged her as tight as I could. But when I seen them short shorts, I was like, yo, what you doing with them Johns? I'm one of them tight pop. You know what I mean? But I just had to learn. I'm sorry. But so y'all see nobody's face right here, right? It's nighttime. So when you take shit at midnight, then you come back. Yeah. Now it's nighttime. Daytime. You see the time, right? 7:23 a.m. See my daughter, look, somebody got the blue joint up and jizz on and everything. And Johnny get me though is, yo, why you got this joint in front? Yo, you supposed to take that shit down there. Why you blocking this right here? And I can hear you in the background. That's how stupid I'm not. Keep the camera rolling for what? But I can hear you in the background. Because a red, my neighbor, he got a red BMW. He rides by. I can see it. I can see the joint right on the joint. So how come I go, they go, they leave. Him and his wife, they leave. Either they didn't like what was going on, or they the feds. Then it was some white people over here. Yo, it was two, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The boy was bringing Jones home all the time, like, and he always waved at me. I mind my business. I'm sitting in my motherfucking garage. I don't know if that's his nephew or whatever. I just remember, yo, but that could have been the feds too. But you see, do you see my shit all on somebody else's property? Try to see what the fuck everybody else do. I'll go fuck. Yo, in the condo association, they ain't want me up there because I don't give a fuck about them rules y'all got up there. I'm protecting my property. So I got a camera up there which y'all wasn't allowing by Xfinity. Xfinity was the only one that could come give us cable, internet, all of that in there. When they came with that package, said, yo, we could put this many joints inside your house and outside. Yeah, I turned that motherfucking camera just where I wanted. Niggas just don't be paying attention. Like, I don't even think it's nothing else on this joint. But they got the trash cans right there in front of the camera. But they ain't know. Yo, this is the funniest joke. As soon as you come around, as soon as you come up the breezeway, bro, like Xfinity had the John look. As soon as you come through the jet noise, look. As soon as they hear a sound, boom, there they go. Yeah, boy. You got to look like you got the black motherfucking Air Force Ones on it. Everything. Then you got look, you got the baggy head. Yo, this shit crazy. But look, he got that jaw. He got what some call a licky yak or a beard. Boom, look. If he from Philly, look, he got a bowl right there and everything. Some water. Word. Look, you ain't know where you was at. He screamed out and he put the key in the door with my shit still running. Look, boy got a pizza. Yo, how y'all going all up in my jet joint like this? Now? I don't have to lie about they thing. This is the first time I ever showed this. But the boss said he's gonna handle it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Is this the same day? It got the same clothes on it. Look at the day and look at the time. Oh, love, I was camping out at my shit, wasn't it? I told you. I've been in real estate since I first told AIG to kiss my ass. I'm not coming back down Delaware to sign a fucking a separation agreement, whatever the fuck they call it. I'm not coming down there for that. You got a pound of pain to get that prison. Then they get in the prison, but bro, snatch the joint off. I see who you is. I know who got my TVs, all of that shit. And boy, better handle that shit by the end of the week. He got a lick yet. Some Muslim know him. Some Muslim in Philly know him. He go to some masjid in Philly. I don't know who the nigga he got with him. I don't know, why they thought it was a thing to send me a text now number. Bro, you don't know me. That another pizza? Now, who don't want me to cover the MO3? I think we paid $249 for that. 249.6. I forgot how much I put into it. What's that noise? Anyway. I don't know how I get down. You know what I'm saying? Who sent them niggas? Who sent them niggas at a specific time, specific date, after a specific meeting? When I met with Bill at the date, I met with 88 and her pop. Right before that, yeah, I'm just trying to tell you. And ain't nigga that don't know the law that can try to tell me the law. Like, and tell me when a nigga is trying to play me. or we on the same level and just have a disagreement. But I ain't staying on here all night. I mean, y'all seen the clips. Man, y'all know I ain't going to them. Y'all know I ain't going to them people. Straight up. Listen. I mean, nigga got sticky fingers sometimes. You know, you might just gotta cut them bitches off. You know. I don't know. Where you take that TV at? Who told you? Who hired you to come to my home and steal my TV or my TVs and my refrigerator? And I can go right to the channel and show what y'all talking about. Man, I can't make this shit up for real. And that's why I'm moderator right now. But I like Max Boogie. She said she could hear me. Her ear is sharper. Her ear is sharper than my cousin. He be like, yo, I could hear that fucking cut. I'm like, God damn, nigga, I ain't even on this motherfucking HD joint. I'm on the regular fucking computer joint. Y'all can hear the fucking ice. I ain't even shaking this shit. I'm trying to be, damn, must be losing my motherfucking tit nuts. I know what touch I ain't leave. I ain't sitting there shitting it. But I sure caught somebody in some shit in it. Yeah, as soon as you move into a homeowners association, they want you to start snitching on every design. As soon as I go up on the sit-out, I say, no, I get right the fuck up off that joint. I don't even want y'all to know who the fuck I am. That's right when that joint, everybody had to walk around with masks. I wouldn't come outside. I ain't gonna fuck. I ain't going to the market. I ain't doing none of that shit. You're not getting ready to come up to me, start my something. Yeah, you got this shit. How the fuck I got this shit? I ain't never even left the fucking crib. I got 3,500 square feet to walk all the fucking way around, lay down. Yeah, my feet cold. I live motherfucking fuck I need to go outside for so they could say, oh, you this shit that came all the way over fucking China, all over the sea. That shit ain't dissipated at nothing. That shit just hit America and bam, every city, everybody closed down. Boom. All right, everybody closed down. Blood in the street, buy real estate. I don't know nobody talking about. You know, I'm just saying. It ain't no difference than somebody that got my color of skin that might got curly fucking hair just like that. Pink suit on if he own shit. He don't got the right. Who sent you, nigga? Want to know who the fuck he dealing with? I mean, shit. I am trying to give Pinky a chance. Pinky, nigga. I was ready to go out there and do somebody for yo. I'm Pinky, nigga. Call me Pinky. Call me Pinky. Pinky own his own shit. And he like blast a nigga for that shit. And whatever, you know. He like drinking that. Yeah, yeah. Remember that was on Friday. The same day did that to that. Whatever happened to you and that girl. I mean, whatever happened between you and that girl. Yeah, that was Friday night. You had to stay till Saturday morning. But before you came down, the girl said you blocked her. Miss her. So, let me share why I said I was Rizzo because I've been seeing this rainwater thought I did.
A lot of people don't realize that you're MO3's original manager.
Yeah. I started managing MO3 right at the end of 2014, going into 2015. I started a relationship with MO3, courtesy of one of his cousins, Lil D, and his friend, Devontae, out of McKinney, Texas. I think Rainwater, he came right after me. He was there close at the time because I remember Rainwater coming to my studio a few times.
What did he say? What did he just say? One of his little cousins, Devontae. So Sean G did something to somebody named Devontae Harrison. And he was no longer around Devontae Peoples or MO3's Peoples.
And check on 3. Rainwater been around for a long time too.
So was MO3 really about what he rapped about?
MO3 was a dangerous dude, bro. Spiritually, physically, mentally. MO3 was a real short motherfucker, man. But what made me and him lock in, it wasn't just his ability to rap. He saw me as a real man, and I saw him as a real man. If you go look on my YouTube channel, you'll see where I told MO3 to beat somebody up in the studio. And he was getting ready to whoop him, but he turned it into a joke at the end. He laughed at it. That was this dude that I had took MO3 grill and I hid it. And MO3, I said, man, one motherfucker stole your grill, man. You need to show one of the niggas you ain't playing. You want your shit. And he was finna do just that. And then I had to whisper to him right before, he started doing all that. Grill, just play it out though. And the nigga said, shit, I don't want no smoke or something. He said, MO3 was acting like he was for the press. DJ June, a real popular DJ. We was at a studio over here in Dallas off of 35. DJ June was running this mile, MO3 outside. And I say, MO3, you gonna let him talk like that or you gonna get him? I said, you better get at it. And I'm telling you, he knocked him out. Rainwater was there. When I say he knocked him out, it wasn't no weak shit. It was coordination. And June swung at 3, he weaved and went back, and then that nigga 3 shot a fake jab out there, weaved, pow, caught him with that left hook, him up and hit him with a nut. I said, oh, bitch, you got something. I'm talking about from them shoulders, the whole really could fight. And see, I'm from West Dallas, Texas originally, and that's all we ever did was out there was fought. So when I seen his structure and how he posted up, I said, oh, this got something. Ask Ryan Wild. I said, where that fake motherfucking flare? Act like he finna hit him, weave and caught him with that left. And DJ June went out. DJ June got mad at me because I talked about him for a long
DJ Film Productions.
Yo, this one of my favorite John.
On gang, nigga, turn me up, nigga. My motherfucking 3 nigga on bubble, nigga, I'm running out. BG4L, nigga, ain't just some them cut through lips like that, man. Straight up. Gotta roll it with about another watch. Looking for the ops. Yelling fuck them out till they drop. I just put 30 on the clock and I do a nigga dirty up top. Every then get a nigga killed. Fuck a 380. Jump in that water looking like a Navy SEAL. Then outside raise me. That's on gang. I done took a nigga soul with a black Mac. Battery ass that inside a backpack. Say cheese for the Mac. This ain't a Snapchat. Knock off his snapback. Black leg. Get up and get him looking. We crash that. Stash that. 30 Beretta on my knapsack. Matter of fact, make a nigga go and get his daddy. He ain't get you and your daddy whack. After that, hit him up. Body for body. Load up them choppers. Ain't no telling who they talking to. I make them shut the fuck up when I be walking through. I don't dance, but I show him what this mopper do. Knock off a block or two. Boy, your main bitch in my DM trying to eat the dick. She wanna kick it like soccer shoes. I'm a fool. Posted at the stove smoker trying to get $1 from me. But shit, I'm trying to get $1 too. Sorry, school. Ride with that pole. Better bag. Spent 200 on my neck, I ain't capping these. Bitch, my money too big for a cash out. Better ask that. Boy, you shine cotton with the camera phone. I'm shine cotton with the real estate. Make a nigga trap that. 38 bowls in the trash bag. Take a nigga back from him. Let him know that he won't get his sack gay. Made a lot of money, that's the truth though, yeah. Counted 500 in the room, I swear. 1.5 for the deal last year. Worth $1 million, went and bought a couple wheels. 75,000 for the chain up for real. I ain't got it on now, but the bitch is chandelier. Told Johnny Dane this a whole lot of drip. Put it on Bubba, I'ma keep it in the field. He ain't a step in, his partner ain't stepping either. I go and dress up like Tyler Perry with a wig on and ride or something. I'ma deal with a desert eagle. I fell off and got it back, I ain't lying when I say this. Boy, I gotta stop helping people. Cause when you on, when you head to the top, they won't let you leave. When you broke, they'll never need you. After the stick up, I go and get my dick sucked. Then play it off like, hey, what he get hit for? A brick or two. My side bitch tripping, I just bought the hoe some red by. She like, man, I'm still sick of you. Sick of who? Niggas imitating rappers, I don't knock them, I'm just saying, nigga. I been thugging in them dick and suits. And that hoe that you love, I had her skipping back in high school. Getting dick in the living room. I put that on LeBron if he start acting fast. Go and smoke a nigga like a black and man. My hit a crowd on a nigga like a crocodile. Nigga wanna fight, I tell him post up. Then I make this far to beat him like packet air. Niggas get slumped, better ass.
Yeah. He ain't say beat him like Spence. None of that. He said beat him like Pacquiao. I mean, Spence ain't never get that Pacquiao fight.
Ask around. I'm 10 toes when it's beef. I ain't back in okay. When Dallas stopped dancing, I turned the city up on some gang shit. I'm the reason that it's back in style. I'm the reason that the young niggas getting it out gangsta rap. I'm the reason that they acting wild. I'm the reason these niggas pulling up, niggas slanging eye, nigga big 223 cutters, nigga cut nigga ass down, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm the reason, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's why they don't invite me nowhere, nigga. Yeah, they know I'm step on shit, nigga, for real, nigga. Nigga scared, nigga. I made nigga heart start beat, nigga. On my mom, nigga, on Bubba, nigga, on God and Jesus, I live, nigga. Yeah, nigga. On a big beat, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Yeah.
I'm just saying. He was just talking about who would have been telling him. Who would have been telling him that the money on his head was going up? I'm just saying. Who? They ain't the fuck rappers. Who would tell him? Who would tell him, yo, so-and-so gave me this? Somebody had to tell him that. From the nigga song. Somebody had to tell him in the first place, yeah. Somebody got a dime. Then he go through all this stuff. And he even said, all this stuff started when he started Bubba Gang. But when nobody riding for Bubba or Roy Lee Pate. So the man rolled out for his partners. Yo, motherfuckers supposed to get mad? Y'all don't remember the Cowboys? I'm telling you, y'all don't remember. I just told y'all. Y'all remember the Cowboys? They rode the horses. They were a real gang. they wore red. They wore red joints. They used to ride the fucking cowboy. That's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, they used to rob people. But it was a boy named Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday had on red too. He was a robber too. He just was quicker to the draw than the young boy. The young boy wouldn't listen to him. But he pulled the badge out and said, "Yo, he did it legal. And he shot you legal." And then he said his hypocrisy goes but so far, and laid the badge down on his. On, I think his name was Curly something. I think his name was Curly. He spoke Spanish. I'm just saying. I'm not from Texas. I don't know if that shit really happened, but they do show it that the way we see it, the cinematic version is not what really happened. Motherfuckers was walking through water getting shot at like they show in the movie. As far as though that scene where Doc Holliday and Curly got into it and Curly got shot, yeah, don't too many people know about it. You understand? Motherfuckers ain't talking about that shit. That nigga was They was in the woods. Yeah, they was in the trees and grass or something. Whatever happened, it happened legally. He was taken off for his friend. His friend made him marshal, but he didn't. He couldn't stay a marshal. So that's the story of Doc Holliday. I don't even know if but that's the truth. As far as I know, not books. But nowadays, yeah, y'all seen it in 4K. Somebody stealing some shit out of my crib. And I'm literally telling the lawyer, yo, I'm watching your people take this shit out of my crib. She said, list it. Okay, I listed it. So why you wasn't in court today? Yeah, you fucked up. I mean, to sell it on April 15th. Somebody just came to happen to have all that money on April 15th. Man, this shit getting crazy here. You know what I'm saying? But Pennsylvania law is different, and there's surely people wouldn't want that. I don't even know how much LSF 9 is worth. But go look at U.S. Bank. I'll show you U.S. Bank. They just got booked by um, the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. As soon as Donald Trump came in, he closed that motherfucker down. But the Jones was already in. Capital One, all of these banks got caught up. So if U.S. Bank Trust got caught up. You want to deal with me? Yo, you dirty. Because you wasn't in the deal with me. You was in the deal with my company. You ain't disclosed that you was dirty. Yeah, that's the doctrine of unclean hands. Yeah, you came in there knowing that you stole that house, took the bread, then come back with another buyer. He said that he worked for this one. He said he your people's too. Yeah, like how many times you think you'll collect on the same crib? Yeah, I'm fucked up. That judge did not want me to show that paperwork today. I was written that deep. So if they seen it, this video, somebody seen this video, yeah, they better keep calling around to these judges and let them know. I'm showing these lawyers the day they did it. I can't show you the judge that allowed them to do it. Yeah, I would I'll get the fucking shit myself. Yeah, the one lawyer, she's just talking too much. She the one said she believed, not that she knew that what I was going to produce was false. She must have somehow been enlightened by someone that I don't know why she was talking to them. I didn't tell her none of that. She came straight in. She knew I was on probation. She gave me a warning. Everything. Probation got tighter. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, they talk about they're part of a movement. And they all fucking women. Yeah. Yeah, it's good though. I know that receipts always win. When I say win, it ain't a win for it, some type of vainglory or some shit like that. It's just that certain shit is right and certain shit is wrong. Like we supposed to sit here and listen to a group of people tell us some bullshit every day. They gotta play motherfuckers shooting somebody and they just say anything like they're a magician, a warlock, or something. Yeah. Do this, drink this Kool-Aid, and we got you. Or get into this thing with me. Yeah, well, I don't got no fucking clothes on, and you don't have your clothes on. I don't know nothing about none of that shit. That ain't my fitness. But I want to say that I'm not a man that likes the company of a woman. The fuck I thought. The fuck was I made for? I was made first, so why wouldn't I want the company of them? Something that guy gave me to say that his helpmate was a woman. So, some niggas just be getting in over their head or something, however. But, other niggas, like the company of a man. Well, and somebody failed again. Who the man I was with? I'm trying to figure out who the man I was with. Why I ain't on this motherfucker? why, why this nigga ain't got the film yet? Or whatever. He's telling niggas I was on the down Lizzo. Yo, this nigga rat shit is when I tell you this nigga is a piece of shit. Yo, where this shit at? Let me see. I mean, literally, how long ago was I saying this? Like, I never diverged from what I was fucking saying. Never. And I like to keep, drilling this in a motherfucker. This was from the very fucking yeah. I mean, I literally went at and looked at my first mystery gang John, and how they was cheering me on and tell everybody what happened. But certain things I couldn't even say it. But the people that was around me, I'm telling you, they was funny. But the one thing I love to talk, they be like, yo, you talk too fucking much. They be like, yo, it's over, it's over. They be trying to cut it down. But I remember my first job. Remember the first two that showed that straight up dedication to me. I heard them, but I hope they know. And when I say I heard them, I heard them like punched on. I ain't punching them, nothing. I said how I said it. Yeah, I ain't calling no bitch, nothing like that. I know they don't. Nobody better not come over here and say nothing about me calling nobody. Nobody from there. I don't know about me calling a bitch. Wanna rumble with the bees, huh? Look around, throw hex on the whole family. don't want to show that either. I don't even want to show how we got to the point where niggas knew to stop fucking playing with me on this fucking internet. I can look up ticket. I'm talking about the ticket. Because the ticket tell you, yeah, fuck all your crimes and all that. When you get to a certain point, I'm trying to see what kind of fucking car you drive. So I'm trying to see what the last ticket you got. What your license plate is. If that's what it is. But the funniest thing, who the fuck is going to Texas to do anything? Yo, you gotta have mad fucking heart. Yo. Yo, I had to, yo, first of all, who can't go out here and do anything illegal? No, no, they got too many people that, yo, they got something to lose. Yeah, so whoever, little man, I just heard a blogger was like, yeah, the boy Dirt coming home. They got rid of all of that. They did a bond. So they bust that wiretap out. And he supposedly wiretap. He let somebody wiretap you in the jail. Damn. Man, should be the same script this time. Yo, so Dirk was going to get off and get what's the name? But somebody in federal jail, the first thing they tell you when you walk in, don't talk about your case. And yeah, you don't talk about your case. You don't just go in there like, yeah, what are you? Who the hot out of brother, dude? No, you don't do that. That's something you might ease into, or some people know you from the street. Somebody might tell somebody about you. That's what you do. Or if you don't really do that, you don't really do nothing. I don't really do nothing. I told you I do. I used to do law and worked out a little bit. But ain't nobody gonna tell you in Farrington, New Jersey, and Fort Dix, New Jersey, that the MDOT try to put any pipe in them or nothing like that. I ain't played none of that shit. I try to cool the whole goddamn compound on. I'm the one got your jaw down to the joint so you can watch a fucking video. Yeah. So when niggas was on here talking about, thought that shit was funny, talking about I raped Ratchet and all that. What? All right. Keep playing these motherfucking games on this motherfucking internet if you want. I'll show you how to rape Ratchet. Been raping this nigga on this motherfucking joint till he went and got fuck somebody, try to put some black magic on me. I got this nigga saying everything, he named everybody. I ain't even show you all those text messages that he was sending me with everybody that he was dealing with. Yeah, he sent them to me. He wanted to know who the mystery gang was. Gave him Fire Brown. Fuck that nigga. Ah, man. So, not that. You gotta choose your friends wisely on this joint. And, you know, it ain't a game of chess and it ain't a game of checkers. really ain't no game. It's just life and how you move. And you recognize, oh, this motherfucker trying to do wow. Hey, get the fuck out of his way. Yeah. Nigga, I just try to put it down to you ain't just because you don't see me like you see Mr. Charlie, you think my money is my money ain't no good. So, my money ain't no good in Texas. Huh? My money ain't no good in South Carolina. My money ain't no good in LA. My money ain't good nowhere. Yeah. So I'm just saying. Um, nigga, when you had me come down to fucking South Carolina, my nigga was yo, my motherfucking money was fucking good everywhere you fucking went. It better be. I don't give a fuck what you down there for. You got two people you gotta answer to, and I told you it's the girl that fucked you, and then I gave you 30 days. I ain't even wasn't gonna even say nothing about. I'm keep trying to tell people I wasn't even gonna say nothing about the girl. That if the deal don't go down, you just spring from the deal. You just get away from that shit. That's the best thing. You don't ain't no second chances. If you don't tell the nigga, yo, I know how to make you $1,000,005 in a certain amount of time. Yeah, this is the man that's actually pumping your fucking life with $500 a night. So what makes you think I could not make that? No, I don't know what the fuck he was on, man. I don't know he was on. I don't know what y'all was talking about in the morning, man. Why the fuck you thought I was just going down there? I came all the way. Yo, I spent all this money on you, and then took you to an urban store in some fucking mall that don't got no people, which I don't even fucking do. Yo, I'm around people, bro. I ain't scared to be around nobody. I just don't play that. Don't be putting my motherfucking face on no motherfucking screen and you got drama, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? You act like you trying to get me fucked up, and you down this motherfucker. You ain't even got no bullets in your gun. The only fucking thing that's down there protecting us is my knives. You all acting fucking silly and shit. Then you come back down. You got motherfuckers down here talking to you first thing in the morning. These niggas ain't even brush their teeth. Don't know how to brush their tongue. They trying to come meet you somewhere and shit like that. I'm trying to at the school this little young nut ass nigga that's trying to just be so fucking viral. No, nigga. 30 days means 30 days. No matter when I collect. 30 years? I don't know. But if you think I will wait 30 years, listen. When the man said, you ain't trying to feel him, I ain't talking about like with no hands or nothing. You don't want to feel me. You rather be shot than get fucked. You don't fuck around with me. I ain't even gonna hold you. So at least you got some brand, because niggas be surviving. Yo, niggas survive. Fuck, yo, niggas be surviving. Fucking gunshot wounds, bro. Really look at the number when the motherfucker hit you in the right place. Man, you motherfuckers make it through getting stuck in the right place. I mean, stat. Ain't saying that's all that's in my mind, but if the motherfucker be trying to take you there, then I can go where you want to go. You take him out where the peaceful waters flow. Put him on one of them little canoes or something like that. Let that nigga fly right down that goddamn river. Happened to him. No, nigga looked like he had AIDS anyway. Fuck out of here. I know I waded in the water and push a nigga canoe right down that motherfucker. I'll push his motherfucking body if it's in a fucking joint. If I had to do whatever, I would wade in that fucking water. And what happened, this must where it came to. So, yeah. But it can't come there because unless you my competition, like you damn near gotta be in Philly and we bidding on the same fucking thing. We trying to do the same thing in Philly that we doing over the same area. For me to have beef with you. I ain't got no fucking beef with nobody. I just know how to say no. And if niggas try to come on here and start playing with my name on here, I just know how to play with yours. Yeah, ain't no fun when the rap got the gun. If I made you sign a fucking NDA and you ain't know what the fucking NDA meant, you should have fucking took it to a goddamn lawyer. It's a goddamn whole paragraph I put in there saying, take this to your lawyer. But you dumbass niggas would be coming on here and you'll see it's an NDA in there and don't read the part where I put in there like, yo, go take it and consult with a lawyer. You can't be going on there talking crazy about this man because man ain't trying to talk crazy about you. But you keep on doing the shit, so I keep on doing the shit. You been broke the agreement. I got your signed agreement. Right, my John. But you ain't even get that in this up. But it's information. So you're a great person to listen to because when you get mad, you're going to tip now. But that's how most of it is. And, I guess the YouTube streets. I guess they trying to change that shit into the YouTube streets. Like, I mean, hey, hey, you know any difference between the YouTube street and the real streets? Like, I mean, dude, did MO3 get into some real shit? But he on YouTube spitting his shit, but he got into some real shit. Whatever it was, he really got killed. And niggas all on Instagram thinking that shit's funny and woo this track and all like that. Yo, motherfucker. I mean, y'all new style, but if you had to say it, yo, most made y'all motherfuckers look like that. Y'all was just motherfucking little squirrels. Yeah, y'all was little squirrels trying to get a nut. Yeah, you just trying to find your place in there and everything. Somebody thought they was gonna get hot. You know what I mean? I don't know how much it took to just get on there and block that man in. But this man was just not the regular man. If he could beat you up with them hands and he's slanging it out. This wasn't a regular man. He did all of that allegedly, but he had a trifecta. Yo, he could sing, rap, and perform. Maybe I don't see the MO3 that I see. let's see. The one man right now, other than what the Bible tells us, the one man that could have been promised to go to heaven because he had a chance to run. And during the time that he was running, we don't know who came up and shot him. I mean, we got to listen to Charleston White. X-Ray! Yeah, I mean, it seems like everything start and stop with rain. So, yeah, X fucking rainwater. You want to ask him? I don't know when you can see him, but I got a trial. I did a trial for rainwater back sometime. We go see how many people came over for the trial. I called witnesses and everything. And then look at the lights. If I was lying, I would be flying right now. Somebody looking out for me. Salute to everyone. So I'm going to get off here. Eat. I want to eat. And I'm about to eat from somewhere. I don't need nobody to send me shit. I don't want nobody to send me shit. After that, find out some bread. I might just have to eat, yeah, some syrup and bread. Nobody try to poison me and shit. But the niggas took that shit that far. Let me catch a bank in this motherfucking the YouTube street. Was looking at for y'all names that own Lone Star Funding. See, the court never met y'all. And so why did y'all come today? Or the court saying he never met y'all. But I mean, you know, when you got power of attorney, you got all these fucking attorney in fact. When the fuck is the people that got an attorney in fact? When they dead, you have an attorney in fact because you can't operate or something like that, or you can't get around to all these places, but soon that shit turned into a little frit and all. Because motherfuckers get tired of shit, like they ain't trying to throw the stamp on the joint and everything. They ain't trying to do anything like that. Then most of these be some little black and white girls, yeah, they just trying to collect a check legally, or what they think is legally. The turnover ratio in that industry. Yeah. All you gotta do is fuck up one loan. Bye. I'm just trying to tell you, all you gotta do is fuck up one loan. And it's bye to the lawyers, it's bye to everybody in. I'm just saying. I don't know no goddamn Michelle Jackson. That was the lady. Yo, she white. I think she white or something like that. Whatever. That ain't my people's. I don't know her. Then they try to change him. They try to change the name into Michelle Solomon. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know no fucking Michelle. 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 I don't know Michelle. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know no Michelle. So of course y'all not changing that. What fucking lawyers? I don't know who the fuck they coming against. Bring actually get the cashier. I don't know her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know no Michelle. Michelle Solomon. I don't know where I came with that name from. That's some funny shit. Maicha, yo, y'all called a lot of names. But that woman, she called my name. In the documents. But I ain't never denied my name. I don't know why the fuck y'all know how to spell. But what y'all trying to get over on, I mean. What Jewish lawyer doesn't know how to spell? Micah. What Jewish lawyer don't know how to spell Micah? Or what Jewish lawyer knows how to spell Micah in their in their tongue? Well, I don't know about them Jewish people. And I don't know why the fuck I don't know how to spell my name. That's good looking. Because the AN just throws me off. Like the lawyers. When you get married, if your name is fucking Coop Man, then that's your fucking name is Coop Man. If my name is Solomon, how my family name Solomon? Oops, what I think it is. So I'm saying. But motherfucker can't never said that I was doing no crime with you, not no fucking don't start fronting, I ain't do no crime with you, none of that. Yeah, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Somebody call me, yo, cars, the otter. Oh, what? All right, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, family, telling on each other. Be like, yo, go ahead, plead out. Go ahead, plead out. They trying to do that, they might know something, or they might got something else going on. They ain't trying to hurt you. They telling you, go ahead, plead out. They want to do something else. You don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But nigga tell you, go ahead, plead out. Go ahead, plead out. Because baby, whatever they was into, they didn't want me to be into because I just came home. Anyway, that's like real nigga shit. So they ain't like a lot of people ain't gonna really hear no thorough shit like that. You know what I mean? Because also motherfuckers them Jones be like, shh. Bracelets come out. Motherfuckers get talking right on body cam. Everything. You on body cam. You on body cam. You can't be on body cam and you talking to the police and you reciting the statement right on body cam. And they make you take your clothes off. We ain't supposed to believe none of this shit is true. Your eyes all punched up. Yo, you a boxer? No. Yo, copy box ain't right all the time. But you know who copy box numbers was right? Motherfucker, Terrence Crawford, he beat the shit out y'all. This nigga aerospace about to risk his whole goddamn not career. He about to risk his life trying to have a Terrence Crawford. Aerospace too, yo. Don't let him do that. If you don't tell that boy, just go ahead to the prison, man. Go ahead and touch the gate. Yeah, you ain't got no more fighting you. You ain't forcing Terrence. Niggas ain't even really seen this nigga straight up. Last time you see that nigga Yellow Bees, he had his arm around him. And he was walking somewhere. I don't know where that is. That's the last time I seen that nigga. Where there? I don't know where. It's a lot of niggas that just ain't around. And, just going to hide and maybe you go and hide in plain sight, like right down in the chat. Because I know when I be in other chats, it'd be like the motherfucker said target. I don't know what that means, bingo, but I say bingo. You know, you hit the target. I ain't trying to hit no target. I'm chilling right now. And it's really like target practice. Yeah. What y'all want to go paintball? motherfuckers paintball in the hood every day, yo. That's how, yo, you mad at each other, man. Grab a paintball gun, yo, and tell niggas don't wear no vest. And you can get 10 feet in them, and you can hit them with that paintball, yo, it's gonna put a big ass red mark. That shit gonna hurt. Gonna feel like a fucking sting. They ain't gonna die. Yeah. If I come out the military, my mans and them take me to paintballing. But they don't know anything about fire teams. I'm trying to tell them until we get caught. And it was these little 10-year-olds and these big old white men. They was out there. They had circled around us. They didn't even give us the notice. Like, yo, when you went on that paintball field, you got to say surrender or die when you come within a certain point of people. If not, they light your ass up. If you out there, that's the summer. If you out there in the winter, god damn, or like right out there in the fall, some shit like that, shit hurt. Yeah, you have a big ass fucking mark right there, but you ain't gonna die. So, I'm just saying. This ain't what we seeing right here. Motherfuckers taking the shit as a game. Like, I know next time, motherfuckers talk about somebody. Suck somebody. Suck who? Suck who? Yeah. Man, I guarantee I can show people that got the mortgage when you're home. Because I didn't have a mortgage. And you think I bought them fucking cash? Like I was supposed to bring $100,000 in cash to South Carolina. Like, yo, what you was on K2? I don't even know you, nigga. Supposed to bring 100 in cash. I don't know you. Anytime you got a hammer, I'm gonna bring, and there's some drama down there. So I'm just gonna bring cash down there too. Get robbed. Oh man. These motherfuckers over here, man, I'm trying to tell you, yo, where they, yo, these niggas on what did these niggas on? Infamil or some shit? What's the, no, Similac. Yo, these niggas is on Similac. Like, salute the H. These motherfuckers is on Similac, so I don't know, like these niggas is out of pocket, like, yo, niggas on. Yeah, niggas just go around you and just, Uber drive. No matter where you Uber at. My name Kasar or some shit like that, yeah. make you shit yourself in that joint. I ain't gonna touch that. I be like, yeah, what's up now, nigga? What you saying? And nigga ain't gonna say nothing. If I say he ain't gonna say nothing, I'm telling you that nigga ain't gonna say nothing. He a fucking nut ass fucking troll. Like, yo, he thought I couldn't even catch up with the names. He was running out of names to use and everything. That's how much I'm on him. Like, yeah. And you just can't stop using the you can't stop using the herbal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, goddamn. Like, motherfuckers act like niggas lied on them. It's like niggas wanted me to change my niggas on live just wanted me to change my Not that you ain't want me to change my story that you got fucked. You want me to change my story that you had on your jeans. So you had your jeans while you was getting. Well, survey says that is a lie. The girl said what she did to you. You don't do that. You had some rip away jeans on or something. You ain't had no jeans on, bro. You had on, had on covers. But it's your business, bro. Chains and whips and shit y'all had in there. No, I'm kidding about that. But all the other shit I was doing in there, I don't know nothing about that because I wasn't there. But y'all clearly I show y'all a picture of the young lady and it say button to push play. And y'all know that's y'all came back there. Man, let me got the LA Clippers. Yeah, he got the LA Clippers hat on. Like it was that John hat. Yo, I know you were the same. Anyway, I'm just talking shit. But if boy gonna through what he say, ain't no problems. Yeah, same thing. You start, you gotta stop. You know how to stop. Lucky I ain't turned that fucking camera on and took a picture of your fucking ass. I know every color suit y'all had on and everything. Then y'all tried when I turned around, y'all kept trying to turn y'all face. Man, y'all know who the fuck I am. Now I know y'all. Everybody that came in the court had to sign in. Yeah. Make sure y'all think y'all, who the fuck y'all think y'all is? Yeah, who the fuck that they think they is, they ain't got the sign. But I gotta sign in. This is a civil fucking case, man. Get the fuck out of here. And where that bitch at? Where she at? The one that talk over shit. Where she at? All right. Yeah, Samantha Poopman. and to see it apart. Man. It's not rocket science. The girl and then they told he was gonna go into an account that I'm telling you, yo, that account been hacked. And they literally come in here telling me they hacked me. And I said, all right, I invited you in. I just, yeah. Fuck you want to hack me for? I did something wrong. What we talking about? Justice? Are we talking about justice over here? Who we talking about? Justice over here. So what fuck you want to come in and hack my fucking computer for? Hacking for who? You the police? Who you hacking my computer for? You know, when you hack the computer, whatever document you had open, yeah, somebody is looking at the document that I was typing. Maybe to see what I was getting ready to argue. But I do what I want. Yeah, I'm a last minute person. Yeah, if you caught that little bit, yeah, I might erase that whole shit and come with a different argument. I mean, hmm, this nigga right here. I mean, is it's not enough that you can say about him than him trying to go viral. Not off of me. I went viral off of him. Got 10,000 views my first joint. I don't know how much on my second joint. I know that. I laughed, and then Joe was like, "Yo, they want to hear you go back out there," and people stayed, and we just talked. Those are days that those was a long time. That was a long time ago. You know, or those ratchet people's friend, and I don't know. We used to stay up. It was like a therapy. Then the shit became like, oh, is niggas playing with me? You know what I mean? Like, is niggas trying to really get dealt with? Niggas seem like subliminals. See, if I'm gonna say your name. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say a YouTuber's career. No, I'm gonna say I ended Ratchet TV's career. Like I said, Donnell and Brandon are Rainwater Coffin, and I made him come up. Yeah, I made you come down in our chats too. He said it was about time I start telling the truth. It was about time I start telling the truth. I'm still saying the same thing, nigga. You ain't had your clothes on. Right? Now, I don't know what the fuck y'all call down here in Texas is what having your clothes on. I mean, having your clothes on is you're not in no fucking sheet. You covered. And that's how you came down there. Remember, John, remember he had that little fucking Nike fucking shawl shit on like a fucking chick. Like, yo, who? I don't even know niggas that be wearing those shawls. I was wondering, like, yo, what's up, boy? Indian or something. I thought the boy might have been, you know what I mean? He really knew where he came from, but Nizar, he really came on there with the shawl on. I was like, what's up with the boy? Well, when he was in Chicago, he went live with that shawl on. Too much smooth shit was going on with that joint. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if it was all planned. Damn sure that goddamn Bass Pro hat that was laying down there. I'm like, yo, this. When I go back and think all these people that was involved, I'm just starting to push it together and where people from and where they're trying to lead us and all of that. Man. Niggas get shot, niggas lie, and niggas tell every day. Except they tell every day. The boss said he did. Who got the paperwork on MO3 top? Did they wipe it? Why is there missing? You know what's not missing? Nothing on MO3's. It's not missing. His talent, none of that is missing. That's evidence that he was here. He got kids. That's also evidence that he was here. And we had the music that we had, no matter what they going through with that music or whatever. Or whatever. That's them. That's their family. That's, right there. The talent is talent. The boy's talent. Ain't no fucking way in hell. I want to show the whole world that, and then let this big fucking shark teeth motherfucker keep going around, playing around, joking like he really, like, I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck who they say you did down there. Yo, that's you and your boyfriends. That's y'all talking about. Y'all knock niggas off down there. Well, I don't know nothing about none of that. I know that you said you took the gun out the car. Other than that, I don't know nothing about you cornball ass nigga. I just know you a cornball ass nigga. That's it. And you took the gun out the car. You think I would ever take the fucking gun out of my fucking cousin's car? Well, everything I'm telling you, put that back in there. We don't need that here. You ain't no type of family, nigga. You're a Philadelphia type nigga. Yeah, you'll fuck yourself. Philadelphia. Nobody fuck with no Philadelphia ass nigga. That's all they think about is don't. They ain't think about nobody else. No family, none of that. And don't even be nothing wrong. Most of the time, sometimes just be communication. But the way this nigga be talking about, the way like, yo, you don't give a fuck about his mom and none of like that. Yo, it ain't, I don't know niggas that would let you talk about they fucking mom, they brother, none of that. Ain't find out that you got your brother locked up. Yo, all you motherfucking niggas down in Texas, yo, you niggas I'm trying to tell you, you niggas would have been right out in that fucking desert out there. You niggas be, yo, you make niggas you make niggas go to Jesus. Cause you like, man, these motherfuckers trying to get me some Vietnam. I just did all this time. These niggas trying to bring me in a jizz especially not on nobody. You crazy as shit and I never even fucking met you. Fuck time y'all on. Nigga, I was talking to a nigga on the internet Nigga, apologize. The fuck I got fucking man. Fuck out of here. Ain't that serious unless you want it to be that serious. But I'm just saying, I've been telling y'all something. Like, I want to start. Ain't the worst thing in court. Yo, you know how long the joint lasted? That shit lasted like 15 minutes. All because I said, check the docket sheet. How a judge don't check the docket sheet? You know, telling that something was filed. But you supposed to know it's filed. How the fuck you a part of the bar association? You don't know something was filed. Where y'all get that shit from? Y'all, if the United States of America can't get away with, if we can't go still, even if we don't see that shit written, we know that shit is wrong. We are presumed to know what we doing is wrong. If you shoot somebody and they die, that is wrong. We are presumed to know. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. You ain't gotta know the law, yo, you going to jail. And so you just, you know, think of ways to skirt around the joint. So I'm just saying. I mean, boy, rainwater, you know, you took your man guy out the law, out the car, and then you just know too much. And you say you gonna tell everybody, basically say you gonna tell everybody. Yo, yo, you know the last nigga that said some shit like that. His name was Ron Brown. Yeah, he was in a plane. That shit. Yo, motherfucker survived that plane crash. But Ron Brown had a fucking bullet hole in the top of his head. Because they was, you know, Mike was going to get indicted. So he said, if I go down, everybody go down. He talking to Bill and Hillary Clinton. He went down all right. Yeah, they went down over in Kosovo. They was on like a C-1 fucking 30. They wasn't even flying that fucking high, and they wasn't flying that fucking fast. I mean, the ambulance was allowed to get there. Yeah, whoever shot Ron Brown, they shot him before they got the fuck off that plane. And then someone broke a sergeant's neck in the ambulance. She survived. Yeah, that shit was one of them slow motion things. But he said if he hey, Brandon Rashad Rainwater. Come on, bro. Just to read your name backwards. Rashad. Brandon. R.B. Yeah. Rap a lot. But I'm out of here. 10 y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. I'm going to sleep tonight. I think. You know, my cut. What? Oh, that shit. Man. Yeah, we talking about we talking about blowing smoke. Nah, man, we don't want smoke. That's what we want. We want that smoke. We trying to smoke it high, man. Crazy out here. You got to be able to throw shit out here. You know, get the right shit like some sativa. And ain't be all yo, that sativa. That sativa heavy on point. But the hybrid John heavy like both sides, like you gonna smoke, you gonna be on point. But then later on, hey, but the end of it, that just, yeah, you gonna smoke, then go to sleep. Yeah. But that's just regular shit. These niggas down there on smoke. These niggas ain't even spoke for real. What's these niggas down there on K2, man? Like, fuck, who the fuck smoking K2? Y'all niggas got y'all got K2, amphetamine, hydrocodone, like yo, like y'all was holding up the motherfucking Johns, like right when they come across the border, y'all was holding them Johns right up. I mean, yo, y'all some bad boys. But I know the nigga Rainwater when I seen him. He had that motherfucking, yo, he had a drone on his head, but that nigga had on bulletproof glass. Yo, that nigga looked like he was a fucking, I'm telling you, he looked like he was an army, yo, he looked like he was somebody in the army, bro. But he wasn't special force. He wasn't special forces the way he moved, but he was some type of security the way he moved. I know his boy go around, man, with the motherfucker. Federal mark, yo, you got a federal marshal on you, bro. That's crazy. You just going around pointing people shit out, yo, that's corny like that, bro. Then come up here and tell nigga like, yo, you know your boy, the wadi yada you do. You just point your finger. Yeah, but you a thief. How you gonna point fingers and you're a thief? You supposed to get them fucking fingers cut off.